Hello everybody and welcome back to Noosh and Doza. Oh my goodness, Noosh, what are we playing today?
The same game we've been playing for over a month, Doza. The correct answer is The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
You know, I know that we've been in this journey for some time now.
Yes.
But I do still find myself being in disbelief that it's here and we've been enjoying it. It's been a blast since day one.
You also find yourself kind of unhinged.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes that happens.
It does, indeed. Also, welcome everybody. Looks like, I don't know what's before or after we started, but I'm going to start with Alec, Fry, Apollo, Bot with the Pot, Derping Dog, B. Welcome back, guys. We have not finished this game. Last time we left off on Friday, we had just finished the Goron area, so we have 4 sages. We started off with Tolan, then we went on to get Sidon, then we got Riju, and then we got our good old pal, the young rapsta gangsta Yunobo. So we have them. We haven't uncovered all the depths yet. We were really at a loss of what to do. In fact, the title of today's stream is What Should We Do Now? Welcome back, man. Taylor, Cassandra, it's good to see everybody. Happy Wednesday, happy Nintendo Direct Day. So much to talk about. But like, where should we go? What should we do? We figured we would start here.
This is the wrong place.
This is the wrong place. Okay, I thought he was going to be there and be epic timing.
I constantly get Zora's domain area confused because, like, you know how it's like shaped and it's rounded like this, like the claw. That's kind of how I always view this. Kind of the same thing, and I got lost.
And hey, Harjo, welcome back. And Kessler, hello, how are you doing?
How's it going, bud?
So Cassandra is already starting off the bat with you should build a Boko Blink Hill box. And Bloodlane's here as well. Why not experiment? That's true. There's a lot to still be done in this game. I think we're going to start off with, you know what? That's a good idea too, B. Like, did we go to Lookout Landing after? I know we did, but did we do everything at Lookout, like, after?
I don't know. We can head there.
Okay, so we need to figure this out, because we did say we're going to do some side questy stuff. So there's the Kakariko.
Yeah,
which is where we're at right now.
And then we're also going to do
the pirates.
Yeah,
Lurlin. So should we do... How about we go to Lookout Landing and we'll put out a quick poll of which one we should do first.
Okay.
Yeah, between Lurlin. I'm saying it phonetically so I can spell it. Kakariko. And I'll just say where first. Okay, so we will go ahead and add a poll there so you guys can choose. Let's go to Lookout to talk to make sure there's nothing that we're missing. And hey, Debbie, welcome to the stream.
We also have a tongue twister.
Already?
Yeah, already.
No way. I don't have everything even set up, y'all. Let me go there as well.
Whoa, was there something in the sky? Was it a bird? Was it a plane?
Okay, so tongue twister is another way of just making us make sure we do the thing.
No, this wasn't the guy. Y'all, whatever happened to that one little dude? You know the one.
Here you go.
Like, please excuse us. That noise you're hearing is
also
part of dinner.
I see you guys are already checking your points. We have not given the points out for Friday's stream yet. We have been extremely busy with work, and then we got derailed today by the Nintendo Direct. I apologize in advance.
I do too.
We did, however, give the points to those people from the previous stream that we wrote on a notepad because Doza was the one writing it while I was playing it. We did give out those points. We didn't give out Fridays. I can try to add it during the stream, but, you know, yeah.
I think she's saying the same stuff. I think we already talked to her.
We already talked to Joshua, but have we talked to Pora? That's the question.
Oh, because she'll be like, oh, you helped the villages, right?
Yeah.
Well, we talked to all of them.
Did you do the tongue twister?
Yunobo best stage, hands down. Yunobo best stage, hands down. Yunobo best stage, hands down.
Yunobo best stage, hands down. Thanks, Blue. Starting off with the banger here today. Okay. So I'm
getting massive deja vu right now.
Well, today's been... Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to describe today. Or this week. Or this, like, weekend. Like, things have been kind of like a really fast blur of just trying to be productive.
True.
So we did talk to Pura here.
I think you can come up with something using your abilities. The soldier and I can't make our way over there no matter what we do. Sorry, Linky. We're always putting you through the ringer, huh? I'll wait here. You come back with the princess, okay?
So we saw the princess through the thing at the castle, and we have to go there, but we assume it's the imposter. Actually, we know it's the imposter.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So, but we're not going to go there. We're going to go to whatever the poll says, which looks like 86% Lurlin already.
Oh, goodness, okay.
So, looks like everyone hates Kakariko.
I don't think that.
And congrats on finally buying a Pro Controller, Kessler. We just recently joined that club like 2 weeks ago as well.
How does it feel now?
Yeah, which one did you get? Did you get like a special edition one or just a regular color that you wanted? It's pretty exciting.
It is exciting. It's been an absolute blast for us.
Yeah, we finally shared a picture of it because we saw Blue shared his in Discord and we were like, twinsies.
Should we help find this guy as we catch up with everybody? Should we find this guy's horse?
I don't know. I think they're pretty decided on Lurlin, does it?
82% is a lot.
Yeah, 82% feels pretty definite.
Sorry,
there.
old man. You're just going to continue to not have your favorite horse because we're going to Laurelin Town or whatever.
I wonder what all those people
place.
are looking at. I think B, I think you know.
Yeah.
Also, B, you're so talented. I can't stop thinking about Julie Andrews.
Did you look at the Nintendo Direct? Any thoughts?
So many thoughts.
So many thoughts.
Kevin,
I'm sure we'll be talking about it periodically over the course of the stream.
Welcome back to you and Swirly as well. Trying to make sure we still say welcome to everyone. Save that village. It's depressing to see them all scatter. So that's Lurlin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've been struggling. So that's where we're headed.
Well, Apollo accidentally chose Kakariko.
So it's actually even higher. Dang.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, you know, we got to save the people. Kakariko is all about mystery, but Laurelin is your classic hero's tale.
Speaking of classic, Kessler got the classic Nintendo Switch Pro Controller. Yeah, we didn't know what we were missing out on either, but like no drift. Really nice. Like, I don't know. Everything's just really great. There is a little thing with Amiibos that's different from the Joy-Cons though, because like you have to like twist it a little bit rather than just place it on top. Like, I don't know if anyone's used Amiibos.
Rotate.
Yeah, rotate.
So, on the Amiibos, you put, on the Joy-Cons, you just put it on the
on
joystick.
Top. Like, you have to just, position it so. But for the Pro Controller, you have to, kind of do a little twist with the Amiibo or rotate it a little bit to get it to, kind of activate, which was, new for us to realize, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
We do have a Twitch channel. Sometimes we watch people on there, but we don't stream on there. When we first started streaming Derping Dog, we actually used a program called Restream and streamed to YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer. But then we wanted to put out videos as well, so YouTube became our home.
Yep.
Yeah. You're drawing Zelda. I can't wait to see it. I look forward to seeing all of your art.
Oh, wonderful. Let's do this.
So Bot with the Pot, yes. Doza and I have both played a little bit of Season 5 of Overwatch. Yesterday, actually, we we had a really long Tuesday, Monday. We had really long days. Work's been kicking our butt right now. But we are doing our best to try to, manage and not get burnt out on any front of our lives if we can help it. So as a self-care initiative, we played 1 hour of Overwatch yesterday.
We did, and it was nice because we won.
We did.
It would have been nice otherwise.
A little bit of Mystery Heroes competitive together, which we got pretty competitive. We even, I guess that since we were playing kind of late at night, there was, this other person that kept teaming up with us or was on the other team. It was the same people of rotation. So there was, some funny chats and stuff. So it was good. It was a good time for us. We really wanted to try to play with people in Discord and stuff, too, but we needed to work, and it was kind of like a break from work. So we didn't want to, get everyone to play and then be actually, we got to go back to work, guys, kind of thing. But hopefully soon, we're definitely working super hard now so we can enjoy July a little bit more with Nushindoza's 5th anniversary. So hopefully much to look forward to there. And hey, Alex, welcome back. How are you doing?
How's it going?
Yeah, and Debbie, what do you eat for dinner? What do you like? We love all kinds of foods here. If you're lactose intolerant, I don't know, do you want some noodles? Some noodles, veggies, stir fry? Sounds really good to me right now. I don't know if you have all that available, if you're going to order something, but yeah.
That would be good. I would have recommended pasta, but I just love cheese with pasta so much, I wouldn't have much more to add after that.
Yeah. And Kessler, yeah, it was pretty late. We still woke up early for work too, but that's the thing, we slept a lot on the weekend in between work. We were doing the whole work 4 hours, take a nap, power hour, get up, work again, make sure we're trying to take care of self-care, and it's been such a wonky schedule. We're just trying to get through this hard like crunch right now. But summer started today. Happy summer solstice, first day of summer to everybody. With that, a lot of our clients are going to be taking vacations soon, so we're going to hopefully get a break. I'm really looking forward to it. It usually lines up quite well with July, like being such a fun month for us. We're going to be taking a week off from work in July as well. Not like completely, but like at least calls and stuff, which is usually the most draining part.
It's good to, have a balance, right? And
yeah.
Because we have a bad habit of like kind of letting things go and getting going a little too hard in the work paint,
And we need to like chill and make sure we're not burning ourselves out.
Yeah.
And Kessler, don't worry, it's coming so soon. We talked about it quite a bit this weekend to get that up and running. Like, you guys will be the first to know when that happens. And Krish, welcome. What are our thoughts on the new Direct? It was so good. We gave it a 9 out of 10 as for our rating this morning. Like, for those in Discord, we were kind of chatting along as it was all happening. A lot of you were like a few seconds before us. I noticed that our reactions were a little later.
Yeah, so when we watch YouTube on our TV, like through the YouTube built-in YouTube app, it's always with the live streams, they lag.
Yeah.
The ads are fine,
but it's really weird. But regardless, so many great games that were announced, like a Princess Peach game, come on, and Mario Elephant, like what? I audibly screamed at the TV when I saw Mario as an elephant because I love elephants, I love Mario, and I was like, where was this when I was a kid? But I'm just happy it's a thing that exists now.
Of all the elephants animals that they could have picked.
Yeah, and with Zelda, like there's 2 new amiibos coming, and it's freaking Zelda and Ganon from Tears of the Kingdom. I'm hoping this is just like the first wave of amiibos, and there's gonna be even more with like the sages and stuff in the future to like join all the champions. So that was pretty exciting.
DLC's got to be a thing.
Yeah, Pikmin was really cool. We've never played it, but the fact that they added the bundles of like the first and second to the Switch, already on sale as of today, really good deal compared to just buying them separately, right? They actually remastered it. They even did like all the cutscenes and stuff to look better. So that's pretty exciting. Been hearing a lot about that from a certain someone named Fry the Fish. He's really excited about that. So
I imagine so.
There's that. There was so much. Like, I'm trying to remember. There's 2 farming simulator games. Just that's all we counted. Because there was one Direct that we counted so many. So that was something that we were like, how many are there going to be this time? Let's see.
I was very, very happy with how all of it kind of went down. I mean, the way that I've been looking at Directs in the past couple of years has not been like so much of a wish list kind of thing, because then I'm just gonna guarantee that I'm gonna get disappointed.
Yeah.
But if I'm just like if I am looking forward to most of the things in the Direct, or even just a couple things depending on how awesome they are, then like that's a good Direct to me. So that's been kind of like my mantra, I guess you could say, when it comes to the Directs. Gone are the days of me being salty about, whatever, like no Smash news or the character that I wanted to not get in Smash. All very Smash-centric, I'm learning right now.
Yeah, so part of what happened today with the Nintendo Direct is that we got so excited about things that we kind of derailed our day a little bit, at least this afternoon, where we got to reprioritizing, reorganizing, and seeing like our full list of like games that we want to play on the channel. We already like had this huge Zelda goal, right, of playing all the mainstream Zelda games. Well, there's also still like 15-ish, 16, I don't remember the number, but it was definitely in the teenage years, if you will, of like how many more Zelda games there are that we still need to play, whether it's the side games, the CDI games, just other things that we want to explore. Not to mention, there's so many Mario games. Like, our list of Mario games with some of the things that they announced today in the Direct and when we got reorganized is over like 60, y'all. 60 freaking Mario games. And this includes like almost like 40 of them that we actually already own. And it also includes not just Mario, but like Mario, Wario, Donkey Kong, Yoshi. Like, we have this comprehensive list that just got a little bit longer. So that was exciting. Not to mention we want to do so many more Kirby games, and there's like some of the main games as well as so many of like the side ones that we like, some that we have, some that we don't. Trying to get on top of all of that. And then there's series that people have been wanting, like Metroid or Pikmin, Splatoon. Like, there's just so many games.
I just to see it all together is just.
And that's just Nintendo.
That was just Nintendo.
There's
yeah.
still all of the indie games.
Like, what about the other stuff in the direct? It's just like, oh yeah, this. Oh my god, the Metal Gear Volume 1.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe. I was not expecting that. That was crazy.
Looks like something's happening here.
Oh, right. I guess we won.
And welcome, Comfy. How are you doing?
How's it going, bud? It can't be. Those horrible monsters they're all gone. Every last one of them. I saw everything from the house where I was hiding. This lone warrior type showed up out of nowhere and took out every monster in the village all by himself. Whoa, I knew it. Sure, you look like a strong breeze could blow you over, but you are solid as stone. Knew it from the moment I saw you. Thank you. We could do nothing but watch while monsters overran our village. If you hadn't shown up, our home might have been damaged beyond repair. We owe you a great debt. Thank you, thank you. The good news is, not all the houses have been destroyed. If we all work together, I'm sure we can rebuild. Don't you worry, I'll fix up all the houses the monsters destroyed. This kid's act of chivalry has lit a fire under me. I'm ready to get to work, baby.
He's so excited.
Bolson, you're only a visitor, and yet, what can I say but thank you? I'm sorry, but I don't have anything I can give you as reward, not with our village in shambles. Of course, once the village is rebuilt, we'll be sure to show you just how warm our hospitality can be. Yes, I'm hopeful we can repay you for all you've done, one day eventually. Now listen everyone, Laurelin Village has been given a chance at a fresh start. If we all do our part, I know we can bring this baby back from the brink. So get ready, because old Bolson here is gonna keep you busy until this village is rebuilt. So this is the Terrytown of this game.
Apparently.
That's what I'm getting at.
Not the Terrytown that we live at. So, okay, I guess it is time to get busy. This is what y'all voted on first. So.
I can see why.
Now that the pirates are gone, even the air itself feels clean again. Truly, I can't thank you enough. The way you fought those pirates was incredible, awe-inspiring. And now that you've driven them out, it's my turn to get to work. Yes, the pirates may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can roll out the welcome mat yet. Why? Why not? Where's the mat?
I'm assuming... We need to do something about the state of the village or no one will return home. Don't you worry, I might not look it, but I know a thing or two about construction. Besides, I owe you. No, I owe this whole village for taking me in. And I pay my debts. It's kind of my thing. Also, the village has charm. I can't wait to restore the restaurant and the Lucky Treasure Shop to their former glory.
Man, there seems a lot to be done.
Materials might be an issue though. See, I'm gonna need a rather large amount of logs and Hylian rice. And since I want to use the palm trees as central pillars in the buildings, the logs have to come from somewhere else. Gee, how can I help?
We can chop some trees down.
What did you say? No, I appreciate the offer, but you've already done so much. You drove off with those awful pirates after all. I couldn't ask an outsider to go to so much trouble for us. Now, if he's offering to help, who are we to say no? As of today, you and me are pals, and because we're pals, I'm gonna let you help me.
And Lemon, I assume you mean best character as in Bolson. I don't know when the timing of that message was, but welcome to the stream.
Bolson's great. I'm so glad they gave him more screen time. Now that that's decided, I'm going to briefly go over everything on our to-do list. First, we're going to rebuild each destroyed building's foundation. So let's see. Yeah. Think you can collect 15 logs for me?
That's easy. You got this.
That's what we'll need. And when I say logs, I don't mean ones from the palm trees.
Womp womp is right. All I see here in the shot are palm trees. Where are we going to get these 15 logs from? And then we're going to transport them in. You get to do a little building. You love that.
I get to be a lumberjack.
You've always wanted to.
I'm going to use those palm trees for something important, so get those logs from other trees, okay? Also, I'm going to need 20 bundles of Hylian rice to repair the thatched roof that were burned. Think you can handle that too? We have a couple.
Maybe we can go pick some rice.
Yeah, well, I don't know where to... Oh, wait.
We have a place.
Well, I think so. I won't be able to assist you myself. I'll be looking around and assessing the damage. I'm going to call this project the Great Laurelin Village Revival. Our first collaboration. How exciting is that? No pressure or anything, but I'll be counting on you.
I hope we figure out an easy way. And I know we kind of like went on a rant about all the games that we need to like organize and figure out with our lives for streaming or whatever. But Debbie, you're right. It's been so hot in Texas for over a month, but today's the official first day of summer. Wanted to make sure, like, we're in Texas too. And it was like 104 today, and I don't like it. I'm not very happy about the heat. I was burning up. I took a cold shower before stream because I was like, I can't. Like, I just need something that's not hot. We're also drinking some root beer right now. We got this new brand from Costco, and it's really good.
It's very good. I'm gonna want
it might
more
be our
Frost.
like newer favorite brand. What's it called?
Spretzers? Spritzer?
We have the box right over there. We could go look, but we're not gonna, are we?
No, I'm over here.
I'm over here now.
Oh, and thanks for the tip on the shattering, not stacking. I'll try to remember that. Okay, let's get some. I like ice. I really like ice. I like the shatter thing. It's good. It's great. I love it.
So Comfy has a game plan for us with the Guilty Gear stream whenever that happens. He's very excited.
Oh my goodness.
We shall have to hit you up very, very soon.
Thank you very much for thinking about that.
Yeah, that means a lot to us. And we're excited too. There's been something cooking in the background that I can't say much about right now, but
the itch is growing.
We will share with you soon.
Yes.
So we're not in Katy, Texas, but I think that's like near Houston, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know if it's hotter there or here. I just think Texas overall is just very, very hot right now.
I don't think Katy, Texas is far enough to be like definitively all that different. I think we're in the same hellhole.
So Debbie said we're there like 113. We haven't hit that yet.
No.
I think the highest was 107.
107 is what we topped out at.
Yeah, for this week so far, which was really hot. So B mentioned that there's like there's a way like to do this. They did it the hard way. I hope we do it a more efficient way. Are you getting the logs first? What are you doing?
Well, to me, I would think that like a horse probably wouldn't be very strong. So
device.
I'm thinking a device.
Building like a huge thing with a bunch of wheels and like a huge platform.
Plenty of the wheels that go forward, the big round ones.
Or you could be super jank about it and you could like connect a bunch of logs together and just rocket it over here.
Or we can just like,
I don't know.
What if we put wheels on the logs and make like, like a caterpillar? Why don't we just do a caterpillar?
We could add some choo-choo eye, jelly eyes or something.
Yeah.
Just be really weird with it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So Bot with the Pot, you said thoughts on a Zelda movie. Like, we've heard rumors that it's like on the pipeline with Illumination, right? Because the Mario movie did so well with Illumination 2 and Nintendo. But we haven't seen any official news from Nintendo about it. Have we? Or am I missing something? But it's very exciting. Like, I think they did a wonderful job with the Mario movie, and I'm hoping they do that with more series. Like, the video game industry is a multi-billion-dollar industry that they really should cap into, like, making better movies for, and we're slowly getting there.
We are slowly getting there.
Yeah.
Oh no, my Frost Talus.
So, as an adult, we don't really get a summer break, but it's still exciting to know that the season has changed, and right after summer is over, fall is going to be here again. That's kind of how I see it as. Just have to get through these couple of months.
Yes.
And at the end of summer, early fall, we are finally moving, hopefully. We need to... I will know everything by this time next month, actually, by end of July. So everything's happening really quickly, and I think that's another reason why, like, work's been so intense and we've been just so on that. I feel so bad that we haven't given you guys your glob points from Friday, especially because we did so many. Like, some of you have like 400 points like waiting to be added.
I bet y'all were looking forward to that.
I know. I feel so bad. Like, it's just been so busy, but we will add these by tomorrow for sure. Pinky promise, and I don't go back on those.
She really doesn't.
I don't.
That's been a recurring theme in our relationship.
Because I could say I'm doing something, but then it's like if I pinky promise, it's going down.
These give wait, this area is highly in rice. Wait, this is like an impromptu rice field because of the water and the grass.
Okay, so you're just getting a bunch of rice? Well,
I mean,
You could have built something to cut all the grass, like a lawnmower, but you can just pick it too. Whatever.
I want to get... How many rice did he say we needed?
Like 26?
26? That's such a random number. There's no way.
It doesn't say how many.
Do y'all know how many rice?
I think 20 is a good number to get.
Okay, well, I mean...
I don't know why I think 26.
Okay, well, if we need to build something that's gonna, like, cut the rice out of the grass, like, what would you think would be a good combination here? Like, what cuts... Or maybe we can attach, like, blades to, like, a wheel that
said
spins?
15. Where did I get 26 from? 15. Wait, no, 20. 20. Okay, 20.
Oh my god.
Let's go with 20. Because I said 26. Let's go with 20. Swirly says 22. More people are saying 20.
Oh my god.
How many do you have?
I have 12.
Okay, so we'll get it. Why don't you just keep cutting? Let's just get it done.
Okay.
You can be creative with the logs.
Okay, yeah, I can get creative with this too. Then we can reuse the items, like, afterwards. So if we take this, right, and then we get, like, I don't know, like 4 of the blades that I'm using already. Where's the main materials? There we go. So if we take, because it straight up says can cut through plants and large trees. So if we take, like, I would say like 3 of these. Yeah, let's take a 4th one, and then we just attach them all. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. It's kind of a waste of those construct horns, in my opinion, for cutting grass for rice that you can just do really quickly. Like, how many? You already have so many. Let's just keep going. I mean, I can let you cook.
I suppose
you know.
we're gonna need the. We're gonna still keep the wheel, but I
Okay.
mean, I see what you're saying.
So Pumpy has his ways, and he's. I don't know. The comment makes it seem like, you're in for it. You know.
I mean, I've already gotten several.
He meant about Guilty Gear Strive. No, Tears of the Kingdom. I can't believe you're still stuck on this rice. You're gonna be fine.
I guess I am.
Hey,
I underestimated my ability to gather rice.
Welcome back. How are you doing? Had a nightmare about an arranged marriage. Ooh. Yeah, those can be pretty frightening. But I don't know. It depends. Culturally, it depends, I feel like.
Oh no! Did I just destroy that? No, it's fine. It's fine. We're
Cassandra,
good,
you don't have all the devices like we do yet? Have you, like, gotten all of the map and stuff? Or, like, have you gone up to the Sky Islands a lot? Because, like, yeah, I hope you get them all.
I would definitely hit up the Sky Islands, for sure. Oops. I want to keep that off. Okay, where's more grass? How many have we gathered? We only need 2 more. If we need to come up with a lawnmower, like, later, then we will.
You'll be fine.
But right now, yeah.
Oh,
really? You're gonna
take a picture of the tree before you kill it.
Oh, right.
We don't have this one yet.
We do.
Wait, we do? Okay,
oh, but it'd
mind.
be nice. It'd be nice. Hold on, let me get it while it's attacking us.
There, that's good. That's
perfect. That's perfect. We're gonna definitely go to what you call it after this. You know
and
I mean?
no worries, Cassandra. Take your time. Like, that's the beauty of this game, right? Like, just dive into it when you can.
Please do not feel rushed. Please do not feel rushed. Please enjoy the game.
We plan to enjoy this game much longer than after we finish it as well. There's just so much. Like, yeah, the story, beating Ganondorf or whatever happens at the end of Zelda games, like, that's gonna be there, but there's still so much content. And, like, it's gonna be a while before another Zelda game comes out. So this will be exciting to revisit many a times.
True.
So many side quests, so many little intricate details, Koroks galore.
Okay, now we need to get some more logs. Do you think there's even enough trees here? I hope so.
And in a way, like, this is also story, like, right? Because Lurelin Village, like, we need to take care of it. And then
I'm
Kakariko.
all about these, like, big side quests. I really like them.
So far, I really like the Hitino, like, political, like, little side quest that we did.
I wonder what Kakariko's thing is. I guess it has to do with those big round things in the sky.
We were gonna do that last time, if you recall, but then we got distracted, like we do.
Okay, that seems good. I don't want to make this too long and, like, have it not be bendable. Y'all know what I mean?
Yeah, and that makes sense, Cassandra. Like, you're looking for, like, I don't know, a big wheel to emulate, like, that hot air balloon that didn't work that Doza did, and it's like, where is it?
I would just keep looking for shrines. That's like probably 99% of the stuff we did, because there was once you do a shrine that has like a piece and it's like your first time dealing with it. Yeah, it kind of also unlocks in your brain that, like, oh hey, I can use this. At least that's the kind of the way it went for me.
Bot with a Pot just beat the game yesterday. Congrats. Yeah, there's been quite a few people who have been beating it recently. We're still, I don't think we're finishing it this week. Toza this morning was scheduling the thumbnails out because we hadn't made them public yet. Because to be completely like transparent and honest, we almost canceled stream today just because of work and stuff. But then we got really excited from the direct, so we're like, no, we should do this. We'll just keep working overtime on the weekend for a while, kind of thing. But he scheduled it with like the final showdown on Friday, and when I finally saw it, I was like, what are you on right now? Because like we haven't even uncovered the depths yet. There's all these side things. Like, do you really think we're gonna finish it this week?
I got overzealous. But
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we're gonna finish it this week, or do you think it's gonna be next week, just based on how things have been going?
This is gonna work, right? Oh, no.
I don't know what you're doing. We said one thing, and you're off doing something else with a bunch of springs. Don't you think the springs are gonna knock them off?
I should definitely test it. You know, right? Like I should test this.
And Comfy Hardro, Blue, everyone said no. Hard no, not this week. Like, so we'll have to rearrange some of the thumbnails, and Final Showdown can be next week or something. I don't know. But yeah, I told him to make the streams public, and then I come back later, I'm like, what did you do? He's like, I got this. I'm like, no, you don't.
I don't know. I mean, like, what if?
I don't know. Everyone's pretty much said no.
Okay, so here's a question.
Not a single person believes.
God dang. All right, guys, I get it. All right. I get it. All right. Jump the gun. So, let me follow it up with another question, and this is going to be just for informational purposes. I do not want
no spoilers.
Any spoilers or anything like that. But, like, how close to the end of the game if we only did the main stuff right now?
That's up to like
if there's like
individual
a percentage.
Perspective.
No, that's
right?
exactly. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
I want everyone's individual perspective on this.
Now looking at things, obviously today is like, what should we do now? We're doing a bunch of these side like quest things that are pretty major lines, right? But like, we don't know how long they're gonna take. After that, like, we probably should do another depth stream this week, right? Maybe tomorrow.
We should be able to finish because covering the depths during one stream, like if we're on it.
We're never on it. But we could do a depth stream this week, and then after a depth stream, what do you think we should do next? Like, maybe we do like 3 big things this week, and then next week, like, start tackling the castle and see how that gets us. Does that sound like a good plan?
It's probably a good plan.
It's really hard planning when you don't know, and like you don't want spoilers, but like you want to indicate something of like what do we do?
It's different when it's a game that you've played already.
Yeah.
This seems like it's fine. No, that won't work. That will work. And then we're gonna go get this. And can I get it to stick to the one on the bottom? Please let me get it, please.
So we're another like 15 hours is what B is saying. So like with that.
Oh, really?
That's like 12 hours this week already if we do 4 hours each day. So then the castle could be next week then at that rate. 15 hours not including the final battle. So would that make sense then? Like if we were to start the castle.
I'll probably finish the final battle in like 4 minutes. It's like whatever.
Do you remember how many logs you need?
Like
I don't know what you're building.
I think like 12.
Why don't you just combine all the logs together and then you can put the wheels on the end and take it more efficiently?
Oh, I could just make it really tall. You're right.
Okay.
We can do that. That way I don't have to like worry about the joints and stuff.
Because I was worried. Welcome back.
What I was worried about was I was going to make this too long and then it was going to get stuck on like the tiniest of hills because it wouldn't be able to clear it. That's what I was worried about, but we could just make it like a base of some and then just like house the rest and carry it. It's supposed to like making the entire thing like super, bulky and whatever. Oh my god.
And welcome, Richard. Congrats on beating Tears of the Kingdom yesterday.
Very nice. Good game.
Also, what's the difference between a frog and a frog? I want to say, like, in your comment there alone, you put the frog emoji with a second frog. So the second frog, like, has a little bit more oomph than the first one. That's the main difference in your sentence there.
That would make sense.
So you have 9 logs there?
I have 9, and we need, what, 12?
16? remember.
20?
See,
I also just bring an even 20.
Fine. Well, you could just double this and put it on top, you know? And hey, Potato, how are you doing today?
Good evening. This'll work, yeah?
15 logs, 20 rice. Thank you, B. I'm gonna write that down.
And I'm gonna remove this.
So if it's 15 and you have 9 on the bottom, like, what are you gonna do on top? Like, are you gonna put them like more efficiently for even like?
Yeah, I'll just connect them like vertically, so that like we're gonna have a little bit more power in the back line, so that we don't have to worry about, you know, too much of the distribution like being in one place. I don't want to be crowded, is what I'm getting at. Take that Korok prawn though.
Gotcha.
I still need to put like a wheel on here. I mean, not a wheel, but like a steering wheel, you know?
Yes, I do know. And Potato, that's exciting. I know it's like 1 day in a week, I believe, till your birthday.
Ooh, getting close.
So if you're getting off for your birthday, like, do you have plans already of what you're gonna do? Are you gonna buy some games? Like, that's exciting. Birthday month hype. And hey, Zinc, how are you doing?
Well, Potato just got his PS5, so...
That's true. He did set that up, but I don't know if he started playing anything.
I like how this is turning out. I really do.
Do you?
Yeah. I do. I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane, yes.
But do you know the wife of the Muffin Man?
She's married to the Muffin Man?
She is married to the Muffin Man, the one on Drury Lane.
She's married to the Muffin Man.
And Broly, what do you mean by dried the Tears of the Kingdom yet?
But I'm assuming beat the game.
We haven't beaten the game yet. No, but like, I don't know what you mean by dried.
You know, because like it's not crying anymore. It's
I don't know. Everyone's
been
still
ceased.
crying. There's still so much to cry about.
That's true.
So Potato's been playing Kingdom Hearts and Last of Us. The PS5 is goated.
It sounds goated.
We
If
have
there
yet
was ever
to
a console besides the Switch, of course.
We have yet to join that club. We probably won't. I mean, I would never say never, but I feel like at this point, like the 6 is gonna come out, and maybe we'll be in a better point to do that.
I think like by the time
We're
we get
ready.
around to like playing, or by the time we're in a position to like, let's go on, let's like play more PlayStation games that like we don't have. Probably PS6 be out, you know.
I mean, we still have so many PlayStation games to play on the PS4.
Exactly.
We have all of the Spyro stuff. We still have some Uncharted games to play. We have a whole entire PlayStation list that I can't think of right now because my mind's been on Nintendo today.
Oh, it's been strictly Nintendo. I mean, that Direct,
Yeah.
delicious.
And yes, we did see the Direct. We were talking about it a bit earlier. That Luigi Mansion, was it 2 or was it?
It was the second one.
It was,
yeah.
okay.
They just don't call it Luigi's Mansion 2.
Because it was on the DS.
3DS, I believe.
So
Yeah.
we're excited for that because we played 1 and 3 on the channel. So like now we'll have an opportunity to play 2.
Yeah, I've played 2 for about an hour, so for all intents and purposes, that's going to be a blind run.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even my game. I gave it back. Wait, did I give it back? Did I give back
To who?
to Comfy?
Oh.
It was his.
Do you still have his game from 20 years ago?
He was
I don't know how old
it was a long time ago. It wasn't 20 years, right?
The Detective Pikachu 2 like game thing, missed opportunity not having Ryan Reynolds like voice it because I thought it just looked kind of lame. No offense to anyone who likes it. That's my opinion of what I saw today for the first time.
Well, I think that the novel of like Pikachu with a deep voice has certainly, you know, ran its course. So it's not like a kind of jarring thing that like spawns intrigue. It's kind of like we're kind of used to this.
And William, as far as my hair goes, I haven't had a haircut in quite a while. I remember like, was it last summer that I had one? And I was like, I probably did talk about it on stream saying like, you know, I cut it too short, but I always get my feels because I love long hair. But yeah, I haven't like cut in a while, so it's pretty long. Even braided now goes pretty down there.
Pretty wild.
Yeah. But it's been, yeah, my hair's doing good. Thanks for asking.
I'm gonna put a little marker over here.
Doza actually needs a haircut. We were talking about when he was gonna go next.
Yeah, it's gotta be soon. I'm thinking within a month or so.
Yeah. But like
Okay.
we don't have anything coming up, so we're like, yeah, whatever.
This ought to work, right?
Go ahead, try it. Maybe move that spring, or no, it's fine. Okay.
Spring's coming with us.
Okay.
Oh.
So is this how everyone else did it?
They had a right? Like what else could there be?
Who's getting that fade? Let's go, Lamau.
I used to get fades like halfway down, you know, so I'd keep my hair long on top, but I guess comparatively long, not like
Did we lose a
long,
log?
long.
Did you count? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
How many logs do I have?
You need 15 logs.
How many do I have?
You have 14.
I'm missing a log. I need one log. Where did it go?
I don't know, but you're gonna need another log before you keep going.
Well, gee, looks like this dude's lucky log number 1.
A log fell off.
Oh, I killed that log.
And the Discord's acting up for me right now. I want to see what you drew. I think you posted the Zelda that you were working on when you mentioned it earlier, but we look forward to seeing it soon.
Yes. Let's put this right here.
And Zinc, a stove grilled cheese like on the cast iron is the way to go.
Oh, cast iron. I'm a big fan of cast irons.
Yeah, that's how we make most of our grilled cheese. If not, we do have like a sandwich maker, but we never do just cheese in that. It's like adding other things to like kind of have it be like a little pocket.
Yeah.
You know?
The pocket's fun, but sometimes I do like it when it's not like kind of pressed all together.
Sometimes I accidentally whack Doza in the face with my ponytail. Or when it's braided, it can actually hurt.
Whoops.
Sometimes, like, if I have my hair braided and I'm, like, taking a nap and he's, like, working and I want to turn the other way, my braid will hit him.
It's like a hard slap. It's like getting hit, like, I don't know.
It's never
it's
intentional.
pretty solid.
Yeah, like, when it's braided, it's a strong braid. When it's loose, I don't think it hurts. But what's worse is my hair is long enough that sometimes if I'm going really quick, I have slammed my hair in the door of the car. That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always feel so bad for her.
Do not like. I need to chill and like calm down.
Do you remember when that trend of like putting the corn on a drill was a thing?
What do you mean corn on a drill?
You put a corn on the cob and then you put it on a drill and you try to eat it
No.
like a cartoon.
No.
Well,
I don't even like eating corn on the cob. Like, I'll cook it that way, but then I'll cut it off to eat it because it's easier.
right. Well, I don't think this was any of a concern to the people who tried this.
Probably
Exceedingly dangerous thing to do. And
Wait, you forgot to connect it again?
no, it doesn't. I didn't forget nothing. I've been making sure it's here.
I don't see 20 logs. Where? Oh, is that one on that's
Yes.
sticking out? Okay, okay.
Yes.
All right. And welcome, James. My favorite cheese bought with the pot?
Look,
I don't
look.
know. It depends on
Can't
what I'm
attach
making.
anymore.
Because, like, I love Parmesan, but you can't use that for everything. I love Brie for, like, dessert stuff, and you can't use that for everything. I love Manchego. A good Manchego, especially an aged Manchego, is really nice for, like, overall, like, snackage. It's hard to pick just one cheese.
Extra sharp cheddar, please.
You'll notice anytime you ask me a favorite thing, it's really hard to commit. It's like I feel bad for the rest of the cheeses or the rest of the favorite whatever category you ask me. I can't do that. And I change so much based on like my mood, like my life, like where I am at that point, you know? And right now, like cheese sounds great.
You got right to work gathering logs, I see. May I? Go ahead. Sweet. First try, right? First try? We don't need to go back? Thanks for getting all the logs. That makes 15 in our collection.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Well, you look at that. What a haul. Thanks a lot, pal. What is the dog doing?
What the dog doing? It's kind of stuck.
I think it's angry at the logs.
But why is it just sitting there like that? That's weird. Did anyone else have a dog here at this point? Let us know.
Look at just that. Just like I like the hustle. All right. First thing I gotta do is use those logs you collected to shore up the foundation under the buildings. So hold on tight for just a bit, okay?
He's not blinking or anything though, kitty.
Well, he's freaking out. He's seen some things. I mean, he has. I'll do the foundation work and I'll check the state of the buildings. While I'm at it, I'll be back before you know it. That's great. Olsen getting right to work. That's good stuff. I too want to play Zelda all day.
Instead of going to a soccer game?
Are you playing in the soccer
Well, it
game?
says just learned that I was going to a soccer
So I imagine not.
game. Can you take your Switch with you? It's portable.
What are your cat's names, Debbie? Please let us know. Oh, you're watching the... Wait.
So yeah, you could take your Switch with you maybe, unless like, I don't know, some parents like don't let you do that.
Get off the Nintendo.
Yeah, like, you're here for this, like, you know, I don't know.
Do this thing you're not interested in. The foundations are nice and solid. Now it's time to move on to repairing the buildings. Okay. There are 5 buildings that need fixing. 3 of them are establishments, the inn, the restaurant, and the Lucky Treasure Shop. And 2 of them are homes, the village head's house and Army's house. The repair process will depend on the building we're working on, so I'll explain once you decide where we start. Now we're getting to the real meat of the Great Lurelin Village Revival. So, which building should we get to work on?
An establishment.
An establishment it is. Which one?
The inn. We're just gonna go down the list.
Okay. It doesn't really matter.
No, we just gotta get it done.
The inn is over there. It's known far and wide for its salt spa. They use herbs and whatnot to soothe travelers' sore and weary muscles. That sounds great. I've never had one of those. Let's move over to the inn so I can do a better job explaining what it needs to do. Alright. Okie doo. Please follow me.
I like how you just get quiet, like during the loading screen.
Right? Very engaging. Alright, here we are. As you can see, the frame and the central pillar managed to hold up just fine. But if you look inside, you'll see there's a puddle of rainwater.
Oh no.
Getting rid of the water won't be difficult, but that junk in there is a hazard and will make it impossible for me to work. I don't want to damage the framing since we're lucky it's intact, but I'm not sure how to get rid of that debris. It won't be easy, but I think we're going to have to pull it out piece by piece from above. Once all that junk is gone, I'll start the rebuilding work right away. It will look incredible. Let's do it.
We can do it.
You said final phase.
So is this like a boat?
This was the inn.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh wow, you can actually just make a boat in here.
So you just have to take those out, right?
Yeah, you just connect them, and then the really Link, really Link.
So have any of y'all been following that whole, like, speaking of boats, like the Titanic thing, like the submarine that went down to go like look at the Titanic like remains and then like they're stuck?
That's been insane.
Like following it has been insane. I can't even imagine like just what's going through, like, you know, the
People's
people
heads, yeah.
like that are stuck down in there. So B has done way too much research into it. Yeah, there's been so many like people who have popped up as like submarine experts on social media. It's been pretty interesting. Like, what's true, what's false, where's the actual sources? The latest I heard today was that they actually heard some like SOS signals coming from the submarine that, like, you know,
that, like, you know what?
That you know, like, people are getting the message above ground that the search party, the whoever is like dealing with all of that, have been hearing these signals coming like about every hour from the submarine. And Kitty, you don't know about this? It's been like breaking news all weekend, or
yeah,
like
been intense.
For the past couple of days. So basically, like, there's this submarine, which the funniest part is like the dude who made it, he controls it with like a Logitech video game controller. A
Logitech F710. Why do I know it? Why do I know it?
Because we use all the time.
This is the one that knew she was using for years.
Yeah, like when we play co-op like stuff from Steam, like that's the controller you use. That we use. So the fact that this man like built a submarine and like is using a controller and all these other things, like there's interviews from the past about it all. But basically these people, a small group of people paid to go down deep into the sea, to the ocean, to see the wreckage of the Titanic because, you know, it's down there and it's very expensive to go on this trip. How much was it? Like $250,000?
I think so.
Yeah, something like outrageous, but they basically went down there and then they've been stuck and missing. Like no one knows where they are, but like people know like how much oxygen is left. Like we just keep seeing different stories and we've been just trying to piece it together, but we didn't want to go down a complete like wormhole of like everything. So it's been interesting.
Oh,
definitely Google it.
It was disproven recently. It might be random noises. Well, that still seems worth checking out maybe, right? I don't know. The guy also said that regulation standards is the anathema of rapid innovation.
Well, I mean,
We couldn't get like a
apparently
razor saber tooth or something.
well, apparently he's been doing this for like a long time though, like for years.
There's
So-
probably a reason. There's probably a really good
Something
reason
had-
why it was a controller that's like from 2010.
But regardless, like he's been doing this for so long. What went wrong this time?
I don't know. Restored to its former glory, some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
That is quite pretty. Good job, Doza.
Thank you. I did all this, just me. The owner can move back in at any old time. What? What's going on? I thought
No.
the pirates destroyed my place.
And no, they didn't abandon them down there, Kitty. So like the submarine, something went wrong and they're stuck, but they don't know, like no one above ground like knows where they are. So there's like a rescue team and like everything happening. But as time is dwindling away, so is their oxygen level. So I don't know where it is as of like right now, but earlier today when I last saw the update, it was signals are coming. So there's still someone or something that's sending the signal, right?
I mean, well, I guess we'll find out. This story can't go on for much longer.
It really can't.
So, time is of the essence. Alright, we fixed this lady's spa and her inn. So now we're all good there. That was easy. What else do we have to build? Like a house and like a shop or something? Look, you and me, we're beasts of construction. We'll have this village put back together in no time. Okay, let's do it. Right now. An establishment. The restaurant. We're rebuilding the restaurant? Yes. Yes, we are. Oh, it's not looking too good. The restaurant is over there. Azure Bay is known for its incredible cuisine, you know, and they offer dishes from all over the world. How about we relocate to the restaurant so I can do a better job? Alright, follow me. I don't even remember this restaurant, to be honest.
Maybe it's something new.
It could be. Alright, here we are. Okay, yeah, great. The central pillar is broken, so we have to fix it pronto. After all, it provides vital support to the whole building. I already used the logs you collected to shore up the foundation, so... See that building over there? If we can use a log from a palm tree to support this building in the same way, then we'll be set. See the holes in the roof and floor? They're a perfect fit for a log. All we need to do is put the log through them. Seems simple enough. Okay, just gotta get a straight palm tree.
And welcome to the stream, X Shadow Ninja X. I believe that's your name. Welcome.
How's it going? Let's get one of these. Can I just like take this one? This one seems fine. Actually, it seems perfect. Okay.
B, if feel free to share the video with us if you'd like to in Discord. Yeah, I want to see it. Cause like, I've been seeing so many just like scrolling on TikTok and YouTube, but I haven't seen any like. I feel like everyone's just like repeating the news from somewhere, and I don't know who's actually factual. That's why I was joking about how like everyone's a submarine expert now, like after 3 days of news.
Oh yeah, it's like I did some research and it's like I googled for 3 minutes because I needed to get this video done. Like, let's be honest. Okay, let me get... Oh, there we go. All right, and then we just thread the needle.
And welcome to the stream, Pokemon Freak. We don't necessarily want any spoilers. I feel like we have quite a lot of the armor already, though.
Yeah,
So-
we're good right now.
Yeah.
Maybe after we beat the game.
If we still don't have it for some reason. Sub-naval person for 20 years. So, okay, cool. So, a very verified resource.
That's good.
And enjoy your chicken sandwich, kitty.
Sounds nice. How?
I don't know, does it? Because you don't really like cabbage that much.
Yeah, but like if I mask it with eating chicken, then it's fine.
Okay. Fair enough. It's perfect. I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself.
Okay, that's true. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Yeah, we can check out the armor. It is pretty good.
Okay, Tosa.
No, we have plenty of the depths still to uncover, so I'm sure there's more to be found. All right, Bolson Shading. Let's go.
There's only one way that I've gotten Doza to eat cabbage so far. I need to try a few more ways, but I love cabbage too.
Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, let's see what this looks like. I'm ready to be amazed.
It looks the same!
The same as what? Get a load of my handiwork. Talk about a perfect restoration job. The old building skills are still sharp as nails, baby. Now all we have to do is wait for the owner to return and... Gee, I wonder who the owner is.
Wow, but
I
it was
bet
all
it's
broken before.
Look, Suda, our house, it's all better now.
I just came to check on my restaurant and my house. I was so worried about them. Was it you? Did you fix them? Thank you so much. Please, I want you to have this. It's my family's life savings.
And hey, Nathy, how are you doing today?
How's it going?
As of now, Azure Bay is open for business.
Nice.
Giving me very, like, I want Lilo and Stitch again, like another one.
I'm getting Animal Crossing vibes.
Moana as well. Yeah.
Hey, this is no time for resting on laurels.
Hey, you.
I don't like your attitude.
Okay.
There's work to do and it ain't doing itself. Look, you and me, we're beasts of construction. We'll have this village put together in no time. I'm sure we will. Let's check out our armor. Let's go to the top. All right, we have all of this. I'm really happy that we have all of the glide stuff. We have the miner stuff. Still need a piece of the Yiga. We have all those helms, a bunch of Zelda stuff. Don't have all of the dark stuff yet. And then we have all of the Link stuff. And I guess we have a couple extra pieces.
Well, there's
that
your
we need to
armor
sell.
check.
There you go. All right, let's, oh.
Today's the day.
For what? Oh, it's you. Thank you for coming. How about a meal at my wife's restaurant?
Okay. Let's go inside.
I'll beat you to it.
So we haven't gotten everything Pokemon Break. We still have quite a few of the depths to uncover.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's in a cave, and we just never found it. We got the deity before, and it was just like, all right, we're doing that. Oh, wait, her restaurant's out here. Oh, okay. Oh, the village's premier and only restaurant. Okay, what are we gonna eat? Try our special. 46 rupees. What the heck? They just gave me 50. I'm only coming out of this +4. Why is our pouch full? Are you kidding? Like, can we not eat more food?
When you say spinach pie, I'm thinking of like, I've had like puff pastry filled with like a spinach filling before, which is kind of like a pie, not like a full-on pie though.
I've never.
If you know what you've had it too.
I've never heard of it in my life.
Have. You just don't call it a spinach pie.
I call it a quiche. That's the closest
not,
thing I can
no,
think
I'm
of.
talking about like when we have like a curry puff with like puff pastry with like some spinach in it, like palak paneer kind of thing. That's like a spinach pie, but then there's also that Greek version with like the cheese cream spinach kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? No. Okay.
The second one, no. First one, definitely. This is my first big job in a while, and I'll admit I'm absolutely through to be getting back at it. Now, which building should we... An establishment?
I don't know what kinishes are. Spanakopita? The Greek thing? Like, they're kind of like samosas, like the Indian samosas, but instead they're filled with like spinach and like cheese and stuff.
That sounds
They sell
good.
them at Costco in the frozen section.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
they're always there.
Well, we should probably grab us some.
You don't like them. We grabbed them once and then you complained.
No, that's not what I was complaining about. I was complaining about the spinach dip.
I'm pretty sure it was all spinach.
Well,
but
we
okay.
can go to Costco and we can search spinach and then see what comes up.
I like how Doz is fighting me on like food choices.
I would
When
know.
I know how picky he's been.
Picky, particular difference.
Yeah,
There's a difference, massive difference, categorically so. The palm tree log should go in the plant pot on the second floor and then up through the hole on the roof. Okay, another one of these things. Oh. So we're gonna get a straight one. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. There's one. Look at that. There's one right here.
How convenient.
Thank you for your sacrifice. All right, where's this going? I didn't actually see where.
In the center through the thing.
Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. They moved us in between the cutscenes or whatever, and it got me all confused.
So it has to go through. So are you gonna go up and then do it?
Yeah. I don't think I can like angle it in a way that's gonna get it up here and it be a smooth. it would be a smooth experience. Okay, there we go. And then we just gotta grab this right here and bring it up like so, right?
And then rise, and then can you not go higher up?
Not really.
Maybe you can go on the higher platform there instead of right there to go higher up. Okay.
That's probably what we should do.
And hey, Box Boy, how are you doing today?
Good evening. How's it going? Okay, now this is probably good. If I pick it up from the bottom, well, I guess I get
You
some
have
of it.
enough height.
Yeah.
Now. And then, yeah, just, yeah, almost. You
Oh.
gotta put it in right.
It's frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, like, you know, just in the hole.
There we go.
There you go.
See, I just needed to line it up.
It's perfect. I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Bolson's Construction.
And then after that, we have to build a house.
There's so much building to be done, but I'm glad we're fixing the village up so everyone can live in peace and harmony. And then someday we'll save Hyrule.
I'm sure we will. It'll happen.
I hope so.
Eventually. I really like that sound. When they go at the end like, huh? It's great. What's it gonna look like?
The same.
the same.
They all look the same.
It's the biggest building in the village.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. I'm sure the monsters had done it in. This guy. Okay. I heard the pirates were gone and came running. I can't believe I can open my shop again. I never thought this day would come. This place means everything to me. My old man, rest his soul, left it to me. Here, please. I have to thank you. Take this. Why is he giving us bomb flowers?
I hope you're finally cooling down after such a hot day. I hope orientation went well, though. That's super exciting. We are doing well. A little scatterbrained, like, to be honest.
Oh, sure.
It's been just work lately, and then we got derailed and unhinged because of the Nintendo Direct, and now we're here.
Yeah.
It kind of summarizes our day.
Okay, we gotta build just the house, I think. The village head's house. Sure.
We're just going down the list. This is kind of chill, peaceful, you know?
Yeah.
Fixing up a village, very Animal Crossing-esque, as you said earlier. At least we don't have to pay any taxes, right? We're the ones being given the rupees for our help.
I assume so. I mean, who gonna come and collect, you know? We're kind of the most powerful being in this planet.
What was your favorite thing about college orientation, Box Boy? Watching the direct during the presentation? Or something else, perhaps? I remember I went to the last possible orientation I could, and it was like literally the weekend before school had started. It was like at the end of summer. And it wasn't because I was procrastinating. It was honestly, well, because I'm getting to that. Oh my gosh, I don't know why you said it like that, but it was because of my parents' schedule, which was and always is a lot more crazier than mine ever is.
Understandable. My orientation, we got split into like different groups based on like different letters, I guess, with our last names possibly. And then they just kind of went over like, oh, this is here, and if you live here, you're required to pay for a plan, and it's not enough to get through the year, so you're gonna have to spend more money anyways. But it's a way for us to extract more money out of our new recruits.
Do they still do that, do you think? Because, like, I feel like
yes.
most, I don't know if this is a Texas college thing or what either. Like, freshman year, I was also required to live on campus, and I had to have a meal plan and all these things. But I agree with the whole subpar, like, food thing. Because me being vegetarian going into college, I did not have any options. Like, I legit ate a salad every single day. It was quite annoying. Even sometimes when they had pizza, like, they would always run out of the cheese, so it was only pepperoni. I was like, are you kidding me? And, like, it sucked for a while. I was so grateful to move off campus after to have my own, like, kitchen and everything.
Yeah, where I went, there was only a select few items that were actually any good, and the rest of it was just like, just avoid it. Like, no, don't eat that.
The one thing I did like, though, was for breakfast, there was always, like, waffles if you wanted it, but you had to wait, right? There's only a few things. And then there was a cereal bar. That was great. Having, like, so many options of cereal was awesome. Because you don't have to, like, buy a box and commit, you know? You can have a different one every day.
There are two things that I really did like about the, I guess, like, the food hall or wherever they make the food at, right? they had a waffle maker, which I'm a massive fan of like any place that has a waffle maker.
Especially
is, like,
when they're in the
great.
shape of Texas. He loves that.
Oh, I love that. I love that. So it's good stuff. And then the other thing was that like they always had one person on this like omelet station.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Eggs.
with a bunch of different like mix-ins. I mean, the eggs came out of a squirt bottle, but hey, you know, it tasted good at the end of it, so it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Goodness.
Yeah, but that was always good because I would get cheese and just, you know, if I was feeling you know, extra saucy, maybe I'll put some spinach in there. This is way
You eating vegetables in
yeah.
college?
Imagine that. That'd be the only thing that I would ever like.
So,
have.
did your like mom not force you to eat veggies as a kid?
Force is a strong word.
I know, but like how did she try to get you to eat vegetables? Or did you eat your vegetables and then once you got your freedom, you're like, not for me?
No, it's just that like sometimes it would be like, oh, you need to eat your vegetables if you want this, or you need to eat vegetables if you want like the dessert.
Interesting.
Sometimes my mom would try to like mix it all together so like you couldn't
tell
separate
what's in
it.
it. Yeah.
There was a time where she tried blending, but actually she did the blending thing with like in sauces very, very little. But the times that she did, she was relatively upfront about it. Like she wasn't much of like a sneak food in kind of thing.
Well, she does do the zucchini brownies and stuff.
Well, that was
remember
always
that.
yeah, like the zucchini. We didn't have zucchini brownies because like you know, science hadn't gotten that far yet. So like as far as like having something that tasted good, that was baked, that was sweet, it was either carrot cake, which is a straight up dessert. Let's be real, or the zucchini bread, which is also delicious. But there's so little of that compared to all the other things that like it doesn't really count in my book. I mean, it's a
So,
nice thought.
As far as the game right now, like where
I was looking if there was anybody who had like another
red thingy.
red thing, but I'm not
We'll talk
seeing
to
it.
Bolson to see if he has
Oh
anything
right,
else.
there should be one more house. I don't.
Yeah, I was like, you're kind of wandering around.
Where was I just at? I guess
Texas
over
waffle
here.
makers are pretty great. We like I don't know when this shifted for us, but like anytime we travel, we try to get like the places that give you the breakfast buffets. It's been a real game changer because like most of the places we stay are usually with Marriott because we have like rewards with them with Marriott Bonvoy. Such a good travel reward system if you're looking for one. Worldwide too, but even in the US, a lot of options like have really great places with like complimentary breakfast, and it's like, okay, the price is like actually really decent and it saves so much money. And the food's really good, at least the places we've been to. We've gotten pretty lucky.
Yeah, we have.
We definitely look at reviews and stuff too before. Like we scope out and do our research to make sure the place we're going to is really nice.
Yeah, there are certain things that I can overlook, like certain amenities and stuff like that, or other quality of life stuff. But like a big one to have is having the free breakfast. It's just I will get up even if I got like 2 hours of sleep. I will get up and I'll just
and
eat
then
that
go relax after. Yeah.
That's just way better.
You save so much. And like when we went to New York earlier this year, we stayed at a place that gave us breakfast as well, and it was so nice.
It's a lot better than spending $30-$40 on just breakfast.
And they had like your classic like New York waffle, or sorry, New York bagels with like all the fixings, if you will.
I don't know what it is.
And
Is it the water that makes them better?
Bagel, like remember, there's like a bagel place like right next door to it also, and it like the cost of one bagel when you can have however many bagels you want, like, the value is great.
It's funny because these prepackaged bagels at the hotel were better than most anything that you can get here in San Antonio. Like
I mean, bagels aren't really a San Antonio or Texas thing.
They could be though. Yeah, that's true. They could be though, but they're not, which is sad. All right.
Yeah, Katie. So my mom made a really big emphasis at like cooking vegetables in a way that were tasty. So not only were we getting the nutrients and like the healthiness of it all, but like it was enjoyable. So that's what we're on a journey with Doza, like to teach him all of the ways to make it more enjoyable.
Yeah. That makes sense. But like, it's not like my mom had like a smorgasbord of ideas to make like different things
mean-
taste good.
Also, Tex-Mex, like, when you think of the food here, it's very much bell pepper, onions, potatoes, like
Corn.
tomatoes, corn. You don't have, like, because I've introduced you to quite a few vegetables that
Yeah,
aren't
like
really
you gotta go out of your
regular
way if you want asparagus.
here. Okay.
You know, like it's just not a default thing. Like even if it's grilled asparagus as part of the barbecue,
Which I don't actually even
still,
like asparagus that much.
it's okay. It's not great. The day the pirates attacked and overran the village, I was desperate to get everyone to safety. Before I knew it, our beloved home was gone. After everyone fled, the only sound coming from Lurelin village was the sound of monsters. I never thought, never dared dream I'd live to see the day we could all laugh together again like this.
Old man getting all the feels.
This moment right now, it's all thanks to you. Of course, I am extremely grateful to Bolson as well. No, there's no need to thank me. After all, when I first drifted into this village, you all welcomed me with open arms, didn't you? The work I did here, it's just my way of paying back. Bolson, thank you. I didn't press the button. He interrupted him. I don't know what that was about. This village owes you a debt. In fact, I think it's safe to say that you are this village savior.
Ooh.
Now I talked about this with the rest of the folks around here, and we do not have enough money or treasure to repay you for saving our home. But the treasure we do have, well, it's this village and everyone in it.
And the friends you make along the way.
True. So, from now on, we'll do everything we can to share our hospitality with you.
For the village savior, I'll provide a bed for free anytime. You are also welcome to eat at the restaurant as much as you like, free of charge, of course.
Why did you charge me earlier?
You didn't finish all the work yet.
This village's savior may not need to test his luck, but I am sure it'd be fun to play a treasure chest game once in a while.
Ooh, let's play.
Please feel free to take anything you find in the village.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm awash in emotions.
Awash.
I can't hold back anymore. Zuta, Kinov, look lively. It's time for the...
It's a photo time. Doza. It's a dance! A Lauren revival to dance! Let's do it!
Okay.
Why have I not seen this on TikTok as a challenge?
I don't know.
Get it. Get it. Yeah. Let's go, Bolson. Let's go, kids. Lurelin Village is here for the Riz. I don't know.
Wow, I can't believe that wasn't a trend that, like, was flooding our feed. Imagine that. Wow, that was nice. It was pretty fun. I guess that means that Lurelin Village is saved, and now nothing bad will ever happen here ever again.
So I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll then, because we did Lurelin, right? Unless we missed something.
I mean, maybe
Let
there's
us
like some
know.
post building the place back up.
I guess you can go stay for free or eat for free or whatever.
I would eat for free, but I literally cannot carry anything more. I do not.
Oh, there might be more. Apparently, there's more.
There's more?
So let's go and check it out.
This person might help us with something. Save the village, pretty strong.
CC
From
hat
Ateno.
going strong here.
Send him packing, decided to move. Okay.
Princess Zelda finally kicked him off Link Salon. Right, she's like, I'm done with you.
Oh, there was a place
Oh,
where
look,
they said,
that red.
Red,
What
love
can I
red.
do?
I heard about you. You're him, right? The person who helped Bolson rebuild the village? Thank you so much. My father, Rosal, speaks very highly of you. You know, I was living with my husband in Nintendo Village until not too long ago. When we heard those monsters occupying the village were driven out, we decided to come and look around for ourselves.
Okay.
Overall, I'd say it's looking mostly as it did before. I was born and raised here, so I really appreciate all you've done for this village.
That's nice of you to say.
Now, I'd like to do my part to help get things going again in Lurelin Village. Problem is, I'm so hungry that I can't think of ideas. Only food, like one meal that I ate long ago.
We about to do some cooking.
Oh, Hylian rice cooked with Goron spices and porgy.
Oh, we have some of the porgy fish.
Sure do.
And we have a karma request as well? No way. I'll get that ready for you shortly.
With a few forkfuls of that in my stomach, I'd have the brain power to come up with an idea for livening up the village, but where am I going to find that meal? Not here, that's for sure. The ingredients aren't easy to come by.
I don't think Doza said Nintendo Village.
Nintendo Village?
What if he did? I don't know.
Hateno Village. Hatendo.
Italian food bought with a pot is great. We actually just had some pasta with some pesto, chicken, and veggies earlier today.
Yes, it was quite delicious. I don't think I have Goron spice.
Oh no! What will you do? I guess like we can do this later. It doesn't have to be like right now.
I can just go to the shop and
here you
buy
go,
it.
Kermit.
So
This is one of all time. Yes.
it is one of the redemptions of all time. Hit the gritty in Pizza Tower out of Ohio like Nathaniel. Be the Aki way with 1, 2, buckle my shoe, Riz. Oh, okay. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I love that trend. It's funny. It's hilarious.
Okay, Kermit. And thank you, Boxboy, for your request.
That was a good one. Where am I going to find this Goron spice? I hope I don't have to put on anything that's going to keep me from dying.
Maybe they just sell it on the thing.
There's probably one that has like a, you know, like, hey, this is a food shop kind of deal. If I can find it. It's literally going to be one of like 3 buildings. I really wish I could use the sages in here. Just that little bit would be really helpful. Oh, pants. Do we have pants?
We bought all these, didn't we?
I don't think we bought all of them. I don't remember there being pants.
You have enough money.
I do have enough. Yeah, that's why I want to grab it while we're here. I guess the helm is fine. Like, oh, we don't have this. Still lava. Yes. Just let me buy it, dude. I want the stuff. Give me the stuff. It's discounted? Wow. So generous. Thank you, Rogaro. What a bro. Oh, there's actually... Oh, jeez.
Lizard Lakes?
There's more stuff to do here. Ooh.
I mean, yeah.
This is what I was looking for. I'll take them all. All for 3. Isn't that great? Alright, we're going back. And then right here, and now we just wait for the load.
It's really hard to like stay with the times of internet humor, even like being on the internet. It just depends. I feel like we get such a diverse yet unique set of individuals around these parts of the internet that we're also on. So, you know, if you go to the other side, what's their humor like, you know? Makes you wonder.
But like, was internet humor really ever better? Like... I think it's just different.
That's opinionated.
Exactly. I think it's just different. I don't think it's like any better or worse than it used to be. Because like, keep in mind, or like, let me just transport everyone back 13 years, maybe even 14 years.
Can't believe it.
You know what was really popular on the internet?
The gritty.
Velociraptor, like the I Can Do It kid, the awkward penguin, rage comics, like super basic stuff that just was like the least amount of effort ever. You know what I mean? It's not like we're coming from this greatness and now we're down here in the trenches. That's not what's happening. Let's be real.
And hey, Sleepy, how are you doing today?
Good evening. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna need one of these. We need some Hylian rice.
And the fish.
Wait, we had one left.
The armor fish.
The armor fish? She just said porgy, so like any porgy?
No, the armored porgy.
Okay. What do fish look like?
Like fish.
Very helpful, thank you. Now I know exactly where it is. Okay, here we go. Fish?
No.
Fish?
No.
Fish?
It's down to the right.
Carp?
Down left.
This one?
Yes.
Or maybe this one?
The armored porgy is what she said, right? That's what we got here?
It is the thing that we were given, so that's probably it. Okay. Oh, yes, let me eat it.
I don't know if we've seen specifically that, Kitty. Maybe Doza has. Of someone doing a vlog in public in the mid-sentence just screaming, help, help, help. We do see, there's this one TikToker who, I mean, she might be on YouTube too, but yeah, it's like this girl who will ask someone like, hey, do you mind recording this for me? And then she'll go basically like, I don't know if it's staged or not, but she'll just run into random people and start like scaring them, like furiously, like jumping at them, running at them, like
She'll
in
get
their
on all
face.
fours and just start like
Yeah, like
that's her whole thing.
And it's so ridiculous. Like every time we come across it, I'm just like, how?
She's gonna get smacked. She's gonna get hurt.
Well, that's why I feel like maybe it's stage where people expect it. I don't know. It's really
I
quite
hope so.
quirky.
Okay, let's give this thing to her. That intoxicating smell, is that? Yep, seafood curry. I could go for that.
Delish.
This is the dish I've been dreaming of. You made it for me? Thank you so much. And now I eat.
Oh, man. That feeling of being able to eat.
Yeah.
Slurp, slurp, the spicy flavor balanced by a strong note of umami.
Ooh, umami.
It's just too delicious.
Of course it is, Valera.
So satisfying. At last, I can start thinking of ways to draw in visitors. Let's see. Wait, oh no. Hot, hot. The Goron spice is burning me up. I can't focus when my whole body's on fire. You're just procrastinating, girl. What do? I need a gust of wind to cool me down.
Oh, well, aren't you in luck? I have a very powerful weapon that would kill any regular person.
Come on, wind blow. Ah, much better. Now I'm nice and cool.
I'm rolling my eyes.
Wait a sec. I got an idea. A flag. We can make a flag as a symbol for the village. That's
a good idea. Yeah, I like that.
Our very own Betsy Ross. That'll help draw in visitors and liven up the community.
No taxation without
Time to
representation.
start working on the design. Now you're just saying random things.
No, that was all part of the same thing.
Okay, Boston Tea Party.
Yes. It's all part of that era, you know?
Look at the flag. It's a
cow.
fish.
Oh.
Doza.
It looks like an upside down cow.
Thanks.
I thought we were gonna help make it, but this is fine.
I couldn't have treated it such a great idea without your help.
That's great. Okay, so okay, all right, that's nice.
So now we get to use it, like, if we want.
Yeah, like if you're wearing all gold, like I could see how it would, really help with, the fit.
Do
Right?
you think there's anything else here that you would like to do, or should we go on to Kakariko?
Unless there's some people up here, so I mean we'll do
This
like
place does
one
look really
pass.
Nice now.
It was depressing before, so I'm glad that we took care of this, and I feel like it happened very quickly, but I'm probably wrong about that. Probably the time dilation that's in my brain is just off the walls.
We just helped the girl make a flag, and so we said like our very own Betsy Ross. I said it right the first time, and then now I had to think about it.
Bestie.
Betsy Ross. And then Doza said no taxation without representation, so it was like Boston Tea Party. Like we're just gonna call out random like American things.
Yeah, can you imagine how like wired the fish must have been in the area? You know what I mean? Because of the caffeine.
So wired.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you do. Oh,
Hey,
is this
look, a
mine?
chest.
This is mine, right? I never actually opened this.
Open it now. See what they are giving you.
Better be good.
Blue rupee.
You know, they just got their homes back. Like, I really shouldn't be.
Oh, look, the
expecting
Rito are
too
here.
much.
Look at them, just on vacation.
Bilson and
Go ahead, talk.
his gal. Giving the wings a stretch after a lot of work is the best. Sorry,
Doza can't read.
I'm nervous. This is my first date ever, so I'm glad I came to the Lurland.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad I
Place
came to
for
this
a
Zerlin
break.
place for a break after all that effort with the Skyview Towers. Just take it all in. The smell of the sea, that fresh scent of the waves. We just don't have that where we're from. So true, so true. I find it so wonderful. Bilson, I get the sense that you and we might have a lot in common. It's not every day I meet another Rito who'd really take to a place like this. The smell of the waves really unruffles my feathers, so relaxing. I've heard it called a briny bouquet, the scent of the fruits of the sea. Crabs, fish, blue shell crabs, fresh seafood all around.
More fish, also crabs. All right, well, that was nice.
So they're having a moment.
I guess that's it then. We made the flag. We did all the post game here. Wait, is that an ore? Ah, I'm smart. I
something.
knew it. Come on. Got him. Okay.
Sleepy, you're probably right. I don't know. We were just saying random things at that point.
Wait a minute. Sleepy, you bringing up Metal Gear now? That's the Sons of Liberty. I couldn't begin to tell you what any of that means right now, Noosh.
I meant U.S. history, but okay.
I meant Metal Gear. Because those games are very political.
No one told me.
Yeah, there's a really good story if you're willing to you know, really think about what they're saying. It can be a bit highbrow, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're done with this, yeah? And where do you want to go?
We're going to Kakariko because we put a poll out between this and Kakariko, and yeah.
The people have chosen.
Yeah.
What was that?
I have no idea.
I just heard a crack. I hope it wasn't my glass.
That would be really weird.
Especially since, like, nothing transpired to cause a crack sound to happen. Like, it was just sitting there. If someone wants to... If somebody wants to break down the lore of Sons of Liberty in, like, a single message is worth right now...
I mean, they were founded to help fight taxation by the British government. Like, when the 13 colonies were a thing.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. I'm getting confused. I'm thinking of... In Metal Gear, there's a couple different, like, I don't know, groups. One of them is, like, Guns of the Patriots. Is another one...
So you're talking about a video game. I'm talking about the U.S., like, history.
Yeah, I'm confused. Is Sons of Liberty in Metal Gear?
Maybe we should really be focusing
like
on Tears of the Kingdom and, like, what to do here with Kakariko Village.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna go check out... We never finished checking out all of the circles.
No, we didn't. That's what we're doing. And Cassandra was thinking Fallout, so here, let's just add another variable in.
Oh, the Brotherhood of Steel? There's that. Come here. This dude's mad.
I definitely feel like my brain's melting too, B.
This guy's like a second from Caps Lock.
Not just from the heat, but also just everything.
True. Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruin by Princess Zelda's orders, so you better be on your way. Princess Zelda's orders?
Levy saying, anyway, what did y'all do the past few seems like makes it seem as if, like, why did I bring up Sons of Liberty? Like, regretting all the decisions. So last week we did the Goron stuff and finished that, so we have 4 sages, and we went to go talk to Pura, who said go to the castle. But we thought, like, maybe before we go to the castle, which we assume is endgame, why don't we go take care of some side stuff? So we put out a poll at the beginning of today's stream between Lorelin and Kakariko. People voted Lorelin. We just finished that. So now we're at Kakariko. And that kind of catches everybody up. And hey, Miku Kasa, welcome back.
How's it going?
It's not endgame. Of course it's always Hyrule Castle, it's endgame, and then we fight Ganon.
What do you mean endgame? You know, I bet there's something to do with the depths.
There's probably something different.
Remember, the game started underground. I imagine that's where we'll finish it. Because we're not going to fight him in the air, right? Like, that'd be weird. We've never fought Ganon in the air before, so...
What if we have to fight Ganon in the sky, Ganon in the surface, and Ganon in the depths?
That actually sounds pretty epic.
What if there's 3 different Ganons?
Did you have to fight at the same time?
What if, like, there's, like... a 3-headed Ganon Gleeok. One representative of air, one representative of depths, and one of surface.
He has been known to shapeshift, so you might not be too far off there, Noosh.
I actually had a dream recently about a Gleeok that had 1 head of Zelda, 1 head of Link, and 1 head of Ganon, so that's kind of where I was going with this. Why I had that dream, I don't know.
When did this happen? When were you going to tell me?
Well, remember, I've been having a lot of nightmares lately, and you told me to start writing them down, because, like, it's weird that it happened, like, after a whole, like, few months of not really that many nightmares, because it's been, like, daily.
Yeah.
So I've been writing it down, waiting for the good opportunity to tell you all of the things.
Wait, Kitty, people said that we had 15 hours left.
Wait.
Now you're saying 3 hours left if we went to the like 3 hours of the game left if we just decided to finish it.
Now.
See, that's what I thought. But maybe people were just heavily underestimating.
Wait, am I onto something? You're not confirming anything, but holy balls. You don't. No. It's not every day you hear holy balls.
Holy balls in reference to your dream, clearly.
Well, yeah.
Speaking of balls.
Hey, Korok, hi. Korok seed.
I haven't seen one of these guys in a long time.
Did y'all see the Wonder Seeds in Mario today?
Oh my god.
It reminded me of Korok seeds,
Let's
and I was
talk
like,
about-
what's going on?
Let's talk about Mario Wonder. What is it called? Supersonic Mario Wonder.
No one called it Supersonic.
I did on
Mario
the first
Edible.
Mario Edible Alliance. Yep. But like
It was bonkers, but I loved it. I still
saw-
can't get over Mario Elephant.
I'm getting confused with the art style that they chose for I mean, like, I guess I'm gonna just bring up another game.
We
But
should-
like the Mario RPG, we can finally play it.
Yes, but we should also remember that there's also a Princess Peach game coming.
Oh my
And
God.
all they showed was like nothing, and then it was like more on that later. Like, and yeah, Daisy gets to play too. That was pretty neat.
It's good to see Daisy back. I mean,
More
I imagine she
representation.
barely got into Smash, you know. And wasn't she missing from the Mario Strikers game that came out for a little while, and then maybe she got added back? I haven't really kept up with the sports games since like literally the Wii, so I could
And-
be wrong.
Yeah, Yukasa, do you mean like a straight up like Google search engine, like web browser type situation, but on the Nintendo Switch?
I know why.
Like I don't think they would ever do that.
They used to have it on the Wii and the Wii U.
And it didn't. I
And
doubt a lot of
and
people
the DS.
used it.
No, tons of people did. That's the
Oh,
problem. But they
okay.
did it for nefarious, and in Nintendo's description, like nefarious reasons. So because you could access the browser, you could access websites, and because you could access certain websites, you could get certain things on there quite easily.
Also, by Sleepy saying, think about it, why only have one story quest in the depths when there's been 2 story quests on the surface and in the sky? I mean, I hadn't thought about it that way, but now that you're saying think about it, so clearly spelled out in the chat, if you will.
Cool, I'm more confused than
we
before.
still need to look at, well, like, we still need to do more depths. So for any of y'all who saw all of the streams already scheduled for this week, it's very wrong. We'll be updating it tomorrow, hopefully. Because we're definitely not finale on Friday because we haven't uncovered all the depths. Doza, like, got a little overzealous today when scheduling, and I only noticed it when it was too late to redo it before stream.
Yes.
So, don't worry, more Tears of the Kingdom next week.
Thank goodness. I was scared.
I was like, no way this is happening right now. I was like, Final Showdown, what is happening? And good luck with your drawing, Kitty. Have a good one.
Oh. So, where else is there to go with these big rings?
It was a beautiful magical girl transformation though for Peach. Like, I loved it. There's that one game, Super Peach Princess Peach something. That one game from like forever ago.
I'm assuming it's called Super Princess Peach?
I forget.
I don't know what it's called either.
Whatever that game is though, we're gonna be playing it at some point. Super Princess Peach, yeah. Like, I want to play it at some point. I think it's gonna be fun.
Oh, did you hear that? Nusha's gonna be playing Super Princess Peach sometime in the future.
I just said that.
Nope, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to watching you play.
Okay, good.
Yes, it's been confirmed. Alright. Where do I go? I should probably be tracking this, huh? Just to make sure. Let's see. I don't care about the Misku stuff. The whirly
What if
swirly.
it was reverse of the
No.
Great Sea falling from above in Wind Waker, where now you are fighting on the falling of the castle where the depth below rise above you? Now that's a box boy theory.
Could happen.
It could. I still think it would be really cool if they did a DLC in space. Just at a whole other level. We have rockets. Like, they need to be used for some kind of evolution and like technology advancements.
Yeah, true.
And
Wait.
Kevin, I really appreciate you staying strong and not spoiling it for us.
Appreciate it.
Even though you really want to tell us. One day,
It hurts, doesn't it?
within the next 2 weeks, we should be able to finish it, right? Like, I think we're almost there. So, are you okay? What's happening here? Are you having trouble?
I'm just making sure that we have done everything with these rings. I thought we were supposed to explore them for some reason. I was under the impression that they were like, stay away, but that means that there's something there. Okay, there's more rings. I'm seeing there's
Yeah.
more pieces. Okay, thank goodness. I was worried that the big circular one that we see in the trailer was like the magnum opus ring. Like, this is the main one, go to this one kind of deal. I'm glad that that's not the case. Oh, come on, dude.
So that's the thing. We have to figure out a way where he's not going to stop us from exploring.
Yeah.
That's the struggle. So how do we do that?
What did he say at the end of that? I would brave some crumbling architecture if it gave us more research material, but it's not worth disobeying the princess.
So last time you wanted to fly in from the sky.
I did.
And did that work?
It...
Or maybe we take one of those things that fall from the sky up to a certain point and then fall, so it's a little closer.
Yeah, I guess maybe he wouldn't be able to see me. I'm assuming this is like a line of sight kind of deal. So if I just get up there, and there's a waterfall over here actually.
Mm-hmm.
What does this say? East tilt.
This is gonna be super painful to watch, I can tell. What do you mean? What are we missing? So we have to do something but won't tell you what. So we don't want to know what, but we like, obviously we want to know what eventually, you know, we need to figure it out. Can we go back to like talk to someone that's not him? Because he's just like, no, cannot press.
There is one guy we can talk to.
What about,
talk to the really attractive guy. The new one that was introduced with like a name and everything.
Okay.
This guy.
Okay.
That whole story about Princess Zelda had me reeling, so I never introduced myself properly. Sorry about that. Once again, my name is Taro. I'm here on Pio's request to investigate the ruins that fell around this village.
Okay.
Princess Zelda ordered everyone to stay out of the floating ring of ruins. It's a hard thing to ask of us, but she's the princess. Nothing to do in the meantime but keep investigating the other ruins. Have you been to them yet? There's 4 other ring ruins around the village. Most of them broke apart on impact. Inside each site, we found an intriguing stone slab. If you ask me, these slabs will be the key to unlocking the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. Okay.
I mean, well, Taro's hot. Link's hot too, weak waffles. So, like, they can both be, like, bros, you know?
Yeah, you know, different, very attractive body types.
There's a task you gotta do that feels endgame, but is not endgame.
The stone slabs, got it. It's all about them stone slabs. That must be it. What else could it be? Because aren't we supposed to, like, I don't know, take a picture or read them or something?
Well, well, yeah, but I don't know if that's part of this.
I like this better.
So, that feels endgame, but is not endgame. I wonder if we...
The depths?
No.
No.
So, what I'm thinking of is, though, like, the last thing we saw about, like, Princess Zelda, like, was Pura telling us to go to the castle. What if we have to prove that Zelda's an imposter before they let us through here?
Oh.
So that's why this is potentially endgame, because B also said it's not in this village what we have to do.
But it feels endgame.
Also,
but
no,
isn't.
I'm right. B said yes, Noosh, that's exactly it.
You want the controller? Because I think you're gonna get some bigger W's than I will.
I mean, I really appreciate B for not just like saying it, but like, I'm just thinking like, hey, that makes more sense, right? Because if they're so adamant about Princess Zelda said, and they haven't been told about the imposter stuff, we gotta prove that we got a Zelda imposter.
Oh, so we should talk to Paya.
No, we have to do what Pura said and go to the castle.
So we're going to the castle.
But they said it's not endgame, and we'll know that it's endgame when it is. So we're just trying to prove that Zelda is an imposter. Because then, once all of Hyrule, the depths, the surface, the sky knows that Zelda's an imposter, then we can go here, because they're not going to keep like, oh my gosh, it was the evil Zelda, like the Goron already knew.
So the Goron, no.
Well, no, everyone has an inkling, remember? Because we've seen her everywhere. We did the 4 things.
Oh, yeah, like, you know,
so remember
like...
when we first came to Kakariko, we're like, we want to do this? Like, it's so silly now, because we couldn't have done any of this if we didn't do the 4 stages first.
Yo, why is Kakariko so endgame, guys? Like, what the hell?
It's a pretty big deal. I mean, this is the reason why Impa actually left Kakariko too, right? It all has to be connected.
Well, because she can't... Like, if the dude is gonna keep stopping her, like, she doesn't want to cause...
Is that a Korok under the rock?
We threw the rock there.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Here, we're gonna get rid of that. You're never gonna ask me again.
Why do you make more Koroks?
I don't just make Koroks. But you think this guy can see me from all the way up here?
Be wary of Doza's request just now. They literally will not let you go to the next one until you go to the castle and prove she's not real.
My request. Whoa.
Korok! And look at all of these!
We're taking a picture of this, right?
Blue nightshade?
I think if it's glowing and it's blue, we've taken a picture of it. Like, it's too attractive not to. I don't know.
Also Silent
like,
Princess.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. There's one. There's another. Thought to be
Random
extinct,
traveling
right?
merchant gets beamed by a falling rock. It happens. Especially when Doza's in control.
That's really far.
You can take it. Well, we can do it later. It's fine. Koroks, I'm gonna do random Korok streams in the future.
I'll mark it.
A goal.
Any Korok you need to come revisit will be
Hey,
marked
look,
with
is
a
that a
leaf.
shrine? We've already done it.
We've already, like, you need to look for the stink. Okay.
Right.
If you see stink,
It's a swirl. Stop.
yeah. No. What do you mean it's a swirl? What do
Doza,
you-
where are you going? Just teleport to Lookout.
We're going to Lookout now.
Yeah, we go to the castle, but the best way is to go from the Lookout Tower and then fly into the castle,
Okay.
like we did last time.
Whoa, hold on. Wait, what?
What's happening here?
They caught it. What do you think they feed it?
Doza, let him do his research.
We don't need to talk to him. We'll talk to him later. Okay, so
This
if we
is-
dive from over
Did
here,
anyone see the Zelda vent? Because this is the most insane game of Among Us ever. And roommate, after all the conversations we've had today, we don't plan on beating the game soon, unless you consider next week soon. You know? So we still
the
have about
tentative plan is to next
6
week.
more weeks, or sorry, 6 more days, 6 more streams from today to like Friday, and then next week, like more. You know? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to leave.
We're not gonna leave. Like,
I
why?
don't know. You know,
Doza.
I know, but you know.
We were just talking about all the other amazing Zelda games we want to play, all the Kirby games, Mario games, indie games, PlayStation games. Like, you're still gonna have gaming.
Yeah, but like this is me, current me right now, and current me can't look to the future. You know what it feels like? Tell me if this is what it feels like for y'all, or has felt like for y'all. Okay. The idea of beating Tears of the Kingdom, or for those who have beaten it, the feeling that you have of finally of beating it after waiting so long, does it kind of feel like, and maybe I'm projecting hardcore here, but does it feel like this is kind of like a situation where the school year ends and you and your best friend were gonna hang out all summer, but then their
Doza.
family traveled somewhere else, and then you never heard from them again?
Doza, you can still revisit the game whenever you want.
Yeah, and I
Like,
could still call
stop-
my best friend, except the family changed their number, and I never heard from him
one's
again.
Changing the number. It's on the Switch. We paid for it. We get to play it for the rest of our lives.
Switch 2 better be backwards compatible, that's all I'm gonna say.
That is a fun question. What was the first content you started posting? So the first thing we ever posted as Nushindoza ever was actually on our Instagram. We created.
Whoa, I got scared.
Wait, story time.
I thought I died.
Come to me.
Oh,
I am waiting,
I am waiting.
Is she waiting on B1?
waiting for you.
Waiting. Oh, that sounded really
It sounds really robotic. Or was that you?
sad. No, that was both
You
of
were
us.
kinda talking
I
over
was
it.
No, I was not. I was simply emulating what she was saying in exactly the same
See-
way she said it.
Oh my goodness. I was gonna say the first thing we ever posted was a really old, like, original Nushindoza logo saying like coming soon. And then after that we posted just random like gaming things and just art stuff that we did on Instagram. We were on there for a while, like for months leading up to like actually starting our like streaming on our YouTube channel. So it's always been like a mix of gaming, art, and food and things. Like it's always been that. There's never been like this is the one type of content, if you will. And we actually have ideas for way more than just this. Like Nushindoza is very much like our passions and what we want to share as our story as an intercultural couple. And gaming, food, art, all of these things are passions of ours, but like also just our story in general. There's a lot coming up that I'm really excited about.
You know, every story has chapters, right? Unless it's a short story, I guess that's different. But you know what I mean.
But like in life, like our story has a lot of chapters, and we look forward to sharing so much more. And hopefully you guys are down for the ride as we progress in this life and through this passion project.
Oh yeah. Buckle
And
up.
Voxboy, yeah, like before the globs were even on the logo, it was very early on. It was actually on our like YouTube banner and everything too. Before we incorporated the globs into the logo itself.
So she's on top of the building. Why would Zelda be up here? Seems kind of weird.
I don't think so, but maybe a Korok.
I don't see no Korok.
Oh.
The
You're gonna go get it?
No, I'm not gonna. No, I got upset.
You got derailed.
I got upset.
Oh my gosh. So we've had a couple of iterations of like the logo. I guess like the original was like just our letters with our Triforce heart that we kind of did. That's how you know Zelda goes strong in this relationship in our lives and
really
everything.
does.
It's been there from the very beginning. It's Zelda. It's the imposter. Who are you? And why are you slandering our girl Zelda's name when she sacrificed herself for Hyrule?
All right, I guess we'll find out.
And William, you just found out. We were talking about it a little earlier in the stream. It's wild.
Mm-hmm. Whoa! Whoa!
Monster forces! Dozy, you better get like Liddy.
let me put my my litness back on. I gotta be dripping. Okay.
All right, you can beat them. You have the Force Ages. You have yourself. You got this. She was not only was she a catfish, she was an imposter. She out here making our real Princess Zelda look so bad this entire playthrough. We called her sus from the very beginning.
Perfect.
Which I wonder how this is gonna affect like the side stuff with Pen. Right, that's his name, the bird with the newspaper.
Oh
the
yeah,
press.
true.
Like, how is that all gonna go now? He still doesn't know we're Link, which I think is hilarious.
Oh, I missed.
I don't think that's gonna be like a main thing for us, but it's something that we want to eventually do.
Do you think it's gonna happen? Oh, that's another thing. We gotta write down these things.
Write down what?
We gotta write down the different, I guess like archetypes of.
You're like kicking this guy's ass. Like we're fine. I don't know why we were scared.
Because I thought maybe like I don't know we would see more.
Potentially.
More or like there'd be some bigger bad dudes like in our way.
Pura and Link are just meant to be friends. Weak waffles.
Oh, this is garbage.
It's definitely Zelda and Link for endgame for me, which I'm still curious as to how like do we wait, forever and like there has to be a way Zelda comes back to us to Link, like, right?
I don't know.
There has to be.
Just,
I don't know if it's gonna be in this
good.
game or not, but like it has to be. We can't have this whole love story and then like, dragon.
And then dragon. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to wait and find out next week.
Next week on Nushindoza.
Next week on Nushindoza, more emotional damage.
I feel like every day is emotional. Where did she even freaking go? You're
I
not
don't know.
even going to the yellow dot.
Am I supposed to go down
the
here?
The yellow dot, Doza, on the map.
Oh, goodness.
Go back up.
I'm going back up. Don't worry, Noosh. I got this. Everything's completely under control. Anything else that you might
They
see
were
or
living
notice?
together, but then like why does Link have this other house like just during this to like have a home base? Because he feels, what if he's so heartbroken about Zelda that he can't live in the house that's him and Zelda shared? So he built this whole other house until she returns, but he's like still taking care of the house, That's super romantic, but also like a tragedy.
I like that. I think that's exactly what's going on.
Do you see the yellow dot?
Yeah, it's over there.
Okay, that's where you're going. You're still on this thing.
Yeah, well, we all have our path to take, and everyone's
path to
journey
save
is
Hyrule.
different. Exactly. So let me just go through like this water.
Drink some water too.
You should. I haven't had any.
So we got these new tumblers from Costco. I had been talking about it for a couple of weeks now on stream. I don't know if anyone's been following it. I've been hinted at it a couple times, and we finally bought them, and they're amazing. They're so much cheaper than Yeti and Hydro Flask and all those big brand names and stuff, but they do so well, and we've been using them for about a few days now.
Not even a week. We're not even a week out.
Yeah, we're not even a week in, but they've been so great. And it's, I don't know, the summer heat was really getting into us, and these are so much bigger, so we don't have to refill them constantly. They're mostly for around home. But yeah, leveled up our water game.
It's been pretty nice. I feel so much more complete. I know it probably sounds really dramatic, but it really does feel that way. It's like when you take something that was, you know, a point of, I don't want to say contention, but like, you definitely knew that things could be better, and then you make them better. You do something that makes them better, and it feels really nice.
Yes. So as far as like, they have their methods for like the bed thing. I think the beds are fine. Like they just love to cuddle, you know?
Right. Did you know that there are couples out there that they don't share the same bed at night because they're different types of sleepers?
No, Link and Zelda definitely do.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that Link sleeps like a log and is completely silent at all times.
And Zelda probably moves around.
She probably moves around
because she has a lot of childhood trauma that she needs to work through.
Do you think that Zelda wakes Link up with her nightmares?
Probably.
She probably has them a lot.
She probably does. I mean, she has this whole responsibility and duty to like protect Hyrule that has been like so much pressure on her. Like we got to see a lot of that, and like I'm sure Link, like his job is to protect Zelda, so he has like even more on his shoulders, and he's trying to stay strong for her. She's trying to do her thing, and then there was the whole love part. Like their relation's gone through so much.
Well, yeah.
I would love to really explore that and like talk about it. Maybe create a video essay about it.
You really should.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
We.
Oh, I'll help you. I'll help you.
We really should.
You just came up with the idea. You think I'm going to steal it? Guys, watch. There's going to be a video that comes out about the relationship of Link and Zelda, and it's just going to be me.
No, it's going to be both of us. And hey, XXL, welcome back.
Good evening.
Hope you had a good lacrosse sesh.
All right, let's get this one, too. There we go. Up and at 'em. All right. But yeah, you remember that, like, she was writing in her diary in Breath of the Wild, saying, like, Link, you know, I found out he finally opened up to me a little bit, and the reason why he's so quiet is because, you know, if he's gonna be this, like, you know, the head knight or whatever, with all of the pressure on him, he's just not gonna say anything. He doesn't want to appear weak in any way. He just wants to be stoic and just handle it.
Yeah, but
so
we don't know what he's gone through, too. Like, what was his childhood like?
I don't know. Like,
we have different variations.
Is Link from a village?
Or is he from the Sky Islands?
We don't know.
We don't know anything.
We
know so much, but nothing at all.
That is very true. Because we get at least a little bit of like Link's.
They do both have significant trauma. It shouldn't just be like the Zelda thing. But right now, like the fact that someone's tarnishing Zelda's name, and like here we are trying to like figure all that out, you know.
I think I need to get
also,
up there.
like, Link hasn't really sacrificed himself yet. Not to say that you need to. Like, we can't really compare Link to Zelda completely, you know. But I want to like talk about the relationship more because I think it's beautiful.
Link has certainly made it a point where like his life is expendable in the circumstances that protect Zelda or that protect Hyrule. You know, so he's done a lot of feats that have been very life-threatening.
Yeah.
But, you know, because he, you know, protagonist or whatever, like he doesn't, you know, he just comes back when he dies.
B says you should mark the yellow mark on your map so you can find it. I do.
I know where it is. I see
mark it with a beam all the time to help me. TLOZ is like, nah, I'm too good for that.
It takes.
I always get on him for it because I'm like, you should just do that. So, but
it takes so much time, you know, to like bring out the map and then hit the A button once. It's just. Ugh.
And Cassandra, you bring up a good point too. Like it is that the storytelling is the way it is to let you self-insert yourself more, and like the hero story, you are the hero, you are Link, you are going on this journey. Another Kermit request.
I guess it was below. It was below us.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we explored so that we could get all the things that we picked up.
And Weak Waffles, if you turn your notifications on, I assume that means you hit the bell on YouTube. That's like the main way, but sometimes if that doesn't work, I don't know if you're in our Discord server, but we also have a globs role that you can get in our server, and before every stream, we tag all the globs in that role to let them know we're going live as well. Another thing just to kind of remember, if you are able to remember, is our regular schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 6 p.m. Central Time. And unless we make a community post about something changing, that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah. There's a big reason why we have the notification in Discord tied to the global, because so many people were having issues with like YouTube sending it out. Like you could interact with every single stream for months, and like YouTube will still like kind of waver. And this has been a thing always. I don't think there's ever been a time where that hasn't been the case.
There's your Kermit request.
Did I just light all the torches for no reason? I guess so. Kermit request?
Mm-hmm.
Donut minus Kermit. Whoa, okay.
So we have another monster forces here.
Yes, we do. What do I want to hit it with? I don't know. I guess this is fine. It's gonna die in a second. And then that happens.
YouTube never tells Cassandra until we've been on for like 20 minutes and she doesn't bother anymore. She just shows up when she remembers. I'm glad you remember.
You're never late. You show up precisely when you mean to.
Yeah. Sleepy says, I always find it funny that in canon, Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Link has both taken down a horde of monsters that had Lionels in there and also literally died and came back, I'm guessing partially out of spite.
It's possible. Certainly.
What do you guys think like end game is for like Link, like, and like the Legend of Zelda series eventually? Or do you think it'll go on forever? Like, because I would love to like have it complete in my lifetime, you know, selfishly.
well, you know,
because like,
I don't know.
You know, what if, or is it just going to continue on in ways that we could never imagine, right? Like for the future generations, because they need a hero story too.
They most certainly do. That'd be great. Can we get another? I don't know. I guess. Can we get another thing that's like Zelda that isn't?
Nothing's gonna beat Zelda.
Not beat, but like something similar.
No, nothing.
Something that tries things that the Zelda formula just won't do. Because like I think we already have our typical JRPG thing kind of filled with. I presume I've never played, but I presume Xenoblade Chronicles like that kind of fills that gap in the Nintendo area. But still, I kind of want to see more.
And I don't think it's weird that you've never watched Harry Potter or Star Wars. Definitely gonna highly recommend Harry Potter. The books are great if you love to read and want a really good, captivating book series, if you will. But the movies are great too. They're also creating like another series soon of like a retelling of the same stories. So that'll be interesting to see. Now, Star Wars, seen it, but it's not as big for me as Harry Potter was.
Yeah, same. Harry Potter was like a two-parter for me. Star Wars I grew up on, and it was a massive thing for a good while. But, like, the prequels were what they were, and then, like, it's been kind of back and forth with whether or not I even want to try to watch anything that's new. And going back and watching things that people say are good, it's just kind of comes down to a time thing, like the Clone Wars and stuff like that. The animated series. But Harry Potter, for some reason, just really resonated with me when it first came out, and then not at all. And then when I was older, once Noosh and I started dating, and it's not like she hyped it up for me either.
No.
No, I
was very surprised when he was just like, it felt like one day he just woke up and he's like, I'm into Harry Potter again. And I was like, where did this come from?
That's exactly what it was like. Yes.
He was obsessed, and I was like, this feels like a decade late, but I'm here for it. Let's talk about it.
I was like coming up with all these theories, and I was like, well, what do you think about this? Or do you think this meant something? Or and she's like, well, we get more into that in the book. I'm like, I don't want to read. Don't make me read.
Speaking of theories, B said Endgame Link becomes a dad and teaches his kiddos to express their emotions fully since he wasn't able to. Like,
as far as we know, Link never had like a father figure. Like, the first time we ever see anything like that is an already dead King Daphnis, whatever his name is, of Hyrule. That's it. That's all we got.
And Weak Waffles, no way. Like, we very clearly say that we're a couple, like, everywhere. Our mission statement is, like, literally an intercultural couple's journey. Like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you thought that. That was crazy.
I mean, my sister really likes Zelda games too. She's beaten Wind Waker like 4 or 5 times.
That's still crazy.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's see. There was something. Oh, Stairs in Arcane. Arcane is getting closer and closer to the top of our Netflix list, Cassandra.
It is. I'm
It's
so
like
excited.
there. I think it's 2 away from being watched on our tier list.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Can I just tell
Isn't
you,
that
Noosh, how happy
exciting?
I am for you?
For who?
You.
Why?
Because, like, I don't know. I just am. Like, can I not be happy
I mean,
for you? or
yeah,
what?
but like in regards to what? What is the context randomly right now, mister?
The context is that I love you, and I
love
love
you
sharing
too.
things with you. And I know that this isn't a thing that I've played League of Legends for like an hour, so I feel like I got a pretty good handle on the lore. You know, I played the guy who says break their ranks, and he spins around.
So early on, you thought like I could potentially get into League of Legends. Remember?
Because it was like a top-down thing, and you didn't need to like. I don't know. I guess in
I don't
every way
remember
that
the logic. I just remember it being a conversation like early on, like when we were still friends, not even in a relationship yet. I don't know where our conversation, like there is a lot, but
I mean, so like there's a lot of things going for it, right? It has a bunch of different characters. It's very diverse. It's top down, so it's easy to like understand at first glance.
it's also pretty intense.
It can get pretty
Which
intense.
I was pretty intense. I still am.
Yeah, I mean, you got really into Heroes of the Storm for like 2 seconds. So
I was like, too.
so I think League of Legends, I mean, being the closest comparison, probably would have worked out for you just fine. But you know, then you'd have to play League of Legends, and well, we can't have that, right? That'd be too much.
We're in Hyrule Castle right now, Comfy, but it's to do something that's not Hyrule Castle related. It's to do something that we were doing, to be vague, at Kakariko. Because I don't know where you're at in your playthrough. But
Yes.
up to you. Wouldn't want you to get spoiled on anything. Because I don't know where you're at.
How did I miss everybody down here? What the heck? It was worth it. Get up, get up.
So Marvel or DC is a very timely question for us in our life journey right now, Waffles. Because we haven't really explored DC too much. Marvel, during the pandemic, we finally saw all of the Marvel movies. And that's been great. It's been a journey. And like we've watched some of the newer ones that have been coming out as they come to Disney Plus. So that's been awesome. So I want to say Marvel right now. But we just started getting into DC a little bit more.
Yes.
We saw that Super Pets movie, which is obviously not the first thing you should start off with DC, but we saw it.
It is better if you know a little bit.
Yeah, and it piqued my interest a little bit, especially because we had played all the Lego Batman games on the channel. So I was like, yo, like these are the same people. It is kind of a womp womp situation, homie. It really is. But yeah,
So fitting.
We started getting into DC a little bit, and then right now, like while we work, we've been putting the show Smallville on, which is completely about Superman,
It's like his origin story.
but like really old show. It's on Hulu, like all of the seasons, and we're like, let's just have this play in the background as we get work done. But there's been parts in the show that's like, this is wild. Like they've even had like appearances from Flash, all these other characters. Like it's all over the place.
It's kind of funny.
And it was super good timing, homie. Welcome back. How are you doing today? And let's see. Yeah, so Comfy, if you did Kakariko, then that's, yeah, you should be fine, because that's what we're trying to do.
We're
trying to
assume as such.
We assume that we're clearing Zelda imposter, like Zelda's name, by catching the imposter. That way, Kakariko, we can like look at the rings finally, because they're saying like Princess Zelda won't let you, but it's the fake Princess Zelda. We need the real Princess Zelda to stand up, but we already know what happened in the real Princess Zelda. That's about it.
Yes. Nice recollection, Noosh. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
I mean, I was the one who figured it out.
Well, that is true. Detective Noosh was on the case.
And hey, and Alicia, welcome. They were not playing around when it came down to putting, I mean, yeah. I don't know how much of these are going to be like later on, you know. And Homie, I was about to say congrats on taking your last final, but you failed. Did you still pass the class though? Because I remember sometimes with school, like even if you didn't do good on the last final, you still passed the class. Is why you took it a little more leniently, possibly, potentially. Did you still like pass like the school? Are you okay? I hope you're okay.
Fingers crossed. Let us know we're dying here. Ice fruit, delicious. Not rusty shield. Come on. Okay, that's not really relevant to me. I'm a durability kind of guy. I'm always a fan of durability. Also, I see how this is all kind of playing out. You know, like I'm following fake Zelda through this, and there's a bunch of like things I gotta fight, which is its own kind of challenge. There's plenty of what do you call that stuff? Oh, combat. Plenty of combat, which, you know, I'm always a big fan of. Story stuff is going to happen? Well, alright.
I don't know. Like, I told you what I do know.
Somebody sound the alarm when the story stuff's
hands. I'm just kidding. I hate the gloom hands.
Oh my god. No, dude, really?
Gotcha, homie. Well, hope all of that works out for you.
Oh, this is oppressive.
So, are you officially on summer then for now? Or not yet?
Can I parry those? Oh, okay, Tulin. Cool, whatever, fine. Oh. Yeah. What do we get?
Royal Guard's bow.
Okay, well, I guess...
The best bow there ever was.
I guess that's better than this one, because the only reason I'm holding on to the Bokoblin bow is because I can use it during lightning. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given it a second thought. Yikes. Ooh, close one. Okay, let me make sure I'm headed the right direction. Looks like yes, I gotta go inside. Kind of looks like a cave to me. No, wait, that's literally where I came from. Let me make sure that I'm not getting this confused. Alright, we're gonna go up. Now, where's the natural way to go up? There isn't.
Gotcha, homie. Well, I hope you continue to have like a positive mindset, and I'm sure things will work out. You've got this.
Definitely. I'm rooting for you.
Discord has been acting weird, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's just my computer. But then it's also weird on my phone sometimes, so I don't know. I also finally updated my phone. There was like a update wanting to happen, and it took a while, but we got there.
Didn't also some shenanigans happen when you were with your phone?
Oh my gosh, over the weekend. So, Dozer got like a little upset with me because I kept telling him about the weather. Cause like, maybe it sounded like I was complaining or whining, but really it was just wild to me that it's so hot right now, you know? So I kept telling him like, hey, it's like 103 now.
It's like, and then later it's always like, gonna be hot.
Like, it's like 104 now. And he was like, we need to delete the damn like weather widget on my phone. Cause it's on my home screen, like on the top kind of thing. I like to have it there along with my calendar of things. Anyways, he deleted the widget off of my like home screen. So it rearranged all of my other apps. And I was like, what did you do? Because like, everything else is in the place where like you have that mental memory of where your fingers are supposed to go. So then I replaced the widget with like a photo of us instead. I was like, isn't this better? Now I still have the mental like the, you know, where will my fingers go, like all that muscle memory, all of that. And then it was fine. And then like we were out running errands and I had to call him because like it was Monday and like he was dealing with something. I was sitting in the car waiting. And like he was texting me and I was like, this is gonna take forever, I'm just gonna call you. So I called him, and then when I hung up the phone for some reason, like all my stuff got moved around again. And I was like, no freaking way. Like my phone is so optimized. Y'all know, like I love iPhone. I love how everything's organized because I'm very efficient with my phone, with work, with Nushindo's stuff, with so many things in my life. And it was all jumbled up. And then he comes back to the car after like what he was doing, and I was like, my phone, like it's not how I wanted it. Like, why did you delete my weather app? Like, that's where this started.
Somebody had a bit of an oopsie whoopsies.
Yeah, so I did have a pre-saved template, but it was a while ago. Like, I hadn't updated my phone in a while, so I didn't have like that specific like save. So it was like a whole thing. And it's not an iPhone thing, Sleepy. I see the J, but still. And hey, Giga Minion, welcome. How are you doing?
How's it going?
But so anyways, my phone's still like it updated and I have everything, but then I also realized that there were some apps that I wasn't even using anymore, so I like deleted them all and everything. But it's a process. I put the weather app back. And I still tell Doze that like it's 105 now.
Yeah, we're back at square one. That's the
I don't know
lesson
why it
that
bothers you.
It doesn't.
Like, I just want you to know what I know.
No, I know it doesn't bother me. What does bother me though is that it seems to bother you.
It does bother me a lot.
So I wanted to remove the stimuli so as to help improve the state of being that was you.
I just hate how hot it is. Like, I don't know. I know Texas is hot, but like I just hate how hot it is. And hey, that one dude. Welcome back.
Hey, how's it going? We can get rid of one of these. Yeah, get rid of that. It's trash. We're gonna hold on to this Royal Guards Claymore for something that I'm excited for, but it probably won't be happening for a while.
There was something else I was trying to, I don't know.
Get across.
Oh, what was the worst way you died in Tears of the Kingdom? Taylor asked that while we were like explaining the whole thing.
Thank you for asking, first of all. Second, it was the first death.
It was when Doza dived straight into the rocks instead of the water.
Yeah, it was really close though. Like, you wouldn't have known until it happened whether or not I was gonna die. It was quite the nail biter, but unfortunately 3 hearts just wasn't enough to take in terms of damage, especially when you jump from 30 stories in the air. So, the important lesson was learned that day, and we all got a little bit smarter in the physics department.
And I'm so glad your vacation's going well. Ice cream, mini golfing, beach, waves, like, oh my goodness. All kinds of things. There she is! Oh.
I mean, there she is has been a few times.
I know. Blue, we're not adding hydrogen bombs. Like, any other suggestions, let us know. And yeah, it really was a Shakespearean tragedy over, like, the phone. I'm still getting used to, like, some of the new replacements and stuff. And it's just, I don't know. But I guess I needed a refresh and, like, reset things a little bit. I am finally getting a new laptop soon. I'll be replacing my 2015 MacBook Pro with a brand new one.
That'll be exciting.
Yeah, I'm planning to get it before, like, as a birthday present to myself, and I'll be setting it up end of June. Well, probably just early July, actually. I want it all set up by my birthday, so that'll be fun.
I always get super excited when new technology graces our living.
Yeah,
and
the unboxing, the resetting.
Yeah, it's not often that I get to see Noosh enjoy that specifically for her needs.
I guess the last time was the iPad a couple years ago.
Yeah, and before that it was the iPhone, but that was a couple years before that.
Yeah,
so,
I don't do it very often. I wait till things die. And my laptop, well, it's not completely dead. I plan to still use it for some client work, but it can't handle like Adobe Premiere and Photoshop like it used to. Like, I can't do a lot of this AI stuff that has been coming out. I'm just too old of a computer, so definitely needs a new one, especially for all the work that we do.
Also, yeah, there's more things than that, but yeah, that's one of them. One of the sticking out points.
Yeah, and hey Lily, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy time with your grandparents. Stay safe and cool on the roads, depending on where you're driving.
And Comfy, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So you know how, like, I've said this before, but like, you know when you mount a Lionel?
Yeah.
It doesn't take damage. I guess I should have a second one just in case. It, like, not doesn't take damage, sorry. When you mount a Lionel, whatever weapon you're using doesn't take durability damage to itself. So what you do is you get a weapon like one of these Royal Guards weapons. You get the one with like the most amount of attack, and then I'm assuming that I need to fuse it with a Gerudo thing to get the most amount of like attack on top of that, or maybe not. I'm not actually sure how I'm gonna hit max attack rating, but basically you get it to where it's about to break, and then you'll read that it holds massive destructive power just before it breaks. And since you can't lose any durability while mounted on a Lionel, that means you're just doing massive chunks of damage over and over and
Did
over
you
again.
hear that? That's thunder.
Oh my god.
It's hot and there's thunder?
I guess so.
What is going on with the weather?
I thought it was like someone in the hallway or something. I thought I saw a
that is
flash
straight
earlier.
up
Was that?
severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m.
Oh, guys.
Additional alert,
Oh.
excessive heat warning. What is this nonsense? Well, let's hope there's no like power outage, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. I just hope it doesn't happen. And Apollo, yes, we did play Skyward Sword. We played all of the mainline Zelda games, Tears of the Kingdom being the latest that we're gonna be finishing. Like that was one of our main goals since we started this channel, to like stream these games, and here we are, like I feel like less than 2 weeks away from accomplishing it. And it's very, very exciting, but also very like sad, you know?
Yeah.
Mixed feelings.
I expressed my feelings, and that's okay if other people didn't share in that. Maybe I'm just a very emotional person.
You really are.
Am I?
Yeah, we both are. Which can, like, I don't know, we have very deep like conversations and we cry a lot. It's true.
Yeah, that is.
So,
yeah, you're not wrong.
We're
so.
very emotional. We do wear our like hearts on our sleeves sometimes, or whatever those phrases are, where we're very open about that, because I think between the two of us, the communication stuff has definitely evolved over the years.
Especially
and
understanding that.
Yeah, we've gone through so many things. Not a Korok up here.
Maybe a Korok up here.
Yeah.
What is this nonsense? I got freaking clowned on. Oh my god. That was
Wait
embarrassing.
till maybe around mid-July, perhaps something incredible is going to take place for roughly a week or so. I'm gonna drop a teaser right now. Something's gonna happen this summer that will rock the Nushindoza community.
Okay.
Homie, what are you hinting at?
Go off, King.
At least people who love little old me. Oh, interesting. That's very exciting. And though there isn't a command for upcoming, unfortunately.
Oh, dreams.
July is Nushindoza's anniversary month, y'all. I don't know if you realize this, but it's coming up. And this year, we're turning 5.
Can you believe it?
5 years old. A whole palm of fingers. I don't know why I said it like that.
A whole heart of choke.
Oh, like artichokes?
Yeah, artichoke palms or something. yeah, exactly. It's gonna be, I don't know, it's very exciting. 5
Finally
years
double
of this.
digits? What do you mean? It's still single
Double
digits.
digits if you add a 0 before it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what's all this? What's all this then?
Oh, actually, now I know what homie's referring to.
What could it possibly be? I'm at a loss.
Are you at a loss?
I feel like I've been in this exact hallway. The gloom hands are super freaking scary. They are definitely... Oh boy. Okay, how do I beat these? Like, quickly. Is there any way to do that? Is there like a fast... Why am I swinging like that? There we go.
Homie, I have a couple of feelings as to what it could be, but I don't know. There's a lot happening in July, I can tell you that.
Oh, I don't want that. Ew, gross. Get it away.
But the double digits kind of threw me for a loop, but then also, like, there are some double digit related things happening, you know?
Oh, that actually still hurt it. That was nice. Boom. Okay, what's next?
Do I know what you're talking about? I don't know.
Yeah. And we weren't born in 2018, but the channel was, for sure.
I am waiting. Waiting for you.
You can even tell it's an imposter voice.
Are you sure? What if it is her and she's just being puppeteered?
We already know those
What if happened? You
What
know?
if happened?
What if happened? I agree,
feel like
the weather sucks here.
I feel like it's insane everywhere, though. You know, like this is why we should really like pay attention to climate change and stuff.
Actually, yeah. You know what? In hindsight, you're right. I think we're pretty lucky. It's not like we have to I mean, we have the occasional brush fire, but it doesn't really. I mean, everything's so spread out and like not a forest.
It's definitely related to doubles. If you squint at it a little, it's a stretch.
I think that. I think Homie's gonna start playing Smash. He's gonna start playing doubles with somebody. That's got to be it.
I don't think so.
I don't think there's any other fighting game where you have two people who play on the same team. Nope, impossible.
My favorite
Haven't heard
fruit
of
is
it.
a mango. I love mango.
Mine's strawberry, I think.
Even though he's allergic.
Yes. But sometimes, you know, the thing that you love strongest is the thing that you can't have. Of course, I
Like
have
our
Noosh.
forbidden love.
Oh, yeah, you know, like, the people still don't agree with it. But hey, you know. But at the same
Who
time...
cares what they think?
At the same time, it's not like, oh, that makes it so much hotter. Oh, no. I just love
We're
Noosh
gonna
for who
do
she
us.
is.
We're gonna love each other regardless of the haters.
True. And that's just how it is. Watermelon? Wait, if that's a possibility?
Cassandra, you're allergic to watermelon?
So...
I don't know if we knew that, but
Oh,
that's...
I have a solution.
What is your solution?
Assuming that they're not related enough, right? Because, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Actually, don't add salt. What I'm going to suggest is add sugar to cucumber. Apparently, if you add sugar to cucumber, and I did verify this a little bit. I didn't add too much sugar because I didn't want to. If you add sugar to cucumber, it tastes like watermelon. So, maybe that? I don't know. That could work, right? And it's not like it's a bad comparison because watermelon is quite watery and cucumber is also quite watery. I don't know if there's any allergen relatedness between watermelon and cucumber. They both are green and are melon-like, but one's long and the other one's not. You know what I mean? That's just the only thing I'm worried about.
And Bought with a Pot, you're right. That I didn't think about any other favorites for the fruit. Mango is at the top. I will say other favorites include custard apples as well as pineapple. I do love lots of fruit. I love the candied grapes. Just mango has always been a thing for me though. You know, that's like been a definite, I always have mango on hand. Like we have frozen mango always in the freezer. Like if we finish it, we got to get more. We also always have mango juice. We also always have mango pulp. Like there's so many different types of mango. I even have green mango right now. Like all types of mango. Because green mango, there's like this green mango curry that I really like that I haven't made in a long time. So I bought some recently because it looked good. I was like, I'm going to make it. So
Look forward to that.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
Takes off mask is Ganon. From the trailer! Oh, so this can't be the imposter. This is too nice.
no, this is trippy. What's going on?
Why is she laughing like that? I don't like that.
This is not. No, she's
Oops.
too. No, this ain't
Perfect and
Zelda.
glorious.
Perfect and glorious.
Awaken memories
Awaken memories? What are you hinting at, girl?
of our time here.
What?
There's multiple.
Really taking
Or like
every
they're
detail.
they're like all over the
no,
place.
she's gone again.
She's like teleporting or
After all,
something.
This place.
She's evil. What?
She's the Avatar? What's happening?
So
Fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughter
This is so we can go to the Kakariko?
interesting,
yeah, this has to be.
survived my attack. It must have been that wretched arm.
I don't know what he's talking about. What arm? Could not be me.
No matter. You will not live to see another sun.
Boy, we're about to live for another 2 weeks.
It entertain you. She made
I told you.
Puppet.
I told you.
Imposter.
Not imposter. It's still Zelda.
No!
It's still Zelda. No, it's not. No. Ooh,
No,
oh.
what is
Ooh.
that?
indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark son.
Okay. All right. We've already beaten one of
So
these.
this
We
is
can
like
beat this again.
transformation. Like how Phantom game, like, I don't understand. You telling me this was our imposter Zelda?
Yeah, I guess so. Now let me make sure that I eat my foods. You know, it's good to stay nice and nutrient. I can't eat amber. What's a nice half? There we go. Okay, let's get
also,
some mess.
To the question that Comedian's asking Doza, where are you going to propose? Or like, when are you going to propose? Doza and I have proposed to each other multiple times. We're getting married. It's just a matter of other things, like the right time, right place kind of situation. There's also like this, like culturally, with us being an intercultural couple, there are certain things that we want to do to honor our families and our cultures where there's an actual like engagement process. Like it's not like the proposal thing with the ring and whatever, like that's a very Western, like American kind of situation, which I guess in Doza's culture is a thing too. But my culture, it's really not. It never really was that important to me. There's like other things that we've discussed. So it'll happen and you guys will hear about it when it does like officially happen, if you will. We're madly in love. We're life partners forever. Like we don't need a marriage certificate or a ring or a proposal to say that. Fun fact, Doza did buy a ring like very early in our relationship. I never saw it.
Nope.
But I knew of it, and instead of me getting that ring at that time, we decided to invest into our business and our future and our goals instead. And yeah, I mean, I don't. There's a lot of details, but
that's the short of it.
That's the short of it. We, you know, there's other things that we're looking forward to in our lives, and like. Things change, people change, you know, and here we are. And hello, Owen. Welcome to the channel. We are Nushin Doza, and we're playing Zelda. Do you like Zelda?
I imagine so. Wow, that looks cool. Oh, I see. We gotta beat these guys back. Oh no, the gloom. Oh, the gloom. It's sticky and gross. Maybe I need to like stun them. That was nice, I guess, but not enough. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. That's not so bad. They went back. I need to just start killing them down. Oh, jeez. That's a different weapon. All right, we gotta take a picture of that.
What is that?
Doesn't matter. Ouch.
Does one picture for all of them kind of count?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop. Stop that. Yeah, there we go. Gloom Club gradually wears down the body of its user. Okay. Maybe we can use these as like fuse materials. That'd be good. I thought I could parry that. It did not work out for me.
That's okay. You're doing great.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm sussy of you, dude. Okay, got another picture here. What's this one? Gloom Halberd? Gloom Spear. Okay. That's kind of the same thing. That's really good for 40. Like, it's the speed of a spear is just, it's nice. I want to use a different shield as well.
You are getting like some tips and things, but I'm kind of letting you do your thing.
Oh no! as I've said before, I don't really take tips during combat. Maybe in between if I'm like struggling, but for the most part,
seems to be doing fine.
Yeah, I mean this game's easy, so maybe it'll be different on Master Mode. I wanted to kill him with the shield, but it didn't work. Okay, so I guess we win. We didn't have to heal at all.
He just hanging there.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted.
You know this. You already knew our names.
But not much.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
The sages! Tolan, you're so cute. Oh, this is awesome! I wish we had on the Link's Awakening face, though. This is insane.
So carry the secret stones.
Oh, secret stones. Ooh, spooky. I'm wondering the same. Just kidding, I'm not.
Do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stone.
He just called y'all stupid. Oh my goodness.
You stand before Ganon.
Oh my gosh, screenshot.
It's
those
confirmed,
up.
guys.
You
Ganondorf's
missed
here.
it!
Actions of your ancestors
I'll probably have another shot. Yeah.
delay my ascension.
Got him.
Good job.
Thanks.
The world that was and will
So he has a stone because he stole Sonia's.
Yes. Sonya's
So that's the same Sonia stone, right?
the whole time. Yeah, it's been that the whole time.
Ah! Sorry. I didn't expect to see his face like that.
He's doing this back in time though, right? I could take on all
So
of these.
he's putting them all back? Or it's kind of like a
It's kinda
blood
like a
moon, but it's like
forced one.
Ganon.
Yeah.
A Ganon moon.
I could beat those guys.
He's bad to the bone, Alec.
Oh
Look
my
at him.
god. Whoa.
He's like, rise from the graves,
That's a-
my enemies.
That's a freaking wallpaper right there if I ever seen one.
Look at him on his horse!
Oh, I got it.
What is this man?
He's so badass. I just want to be him, you know?
Did you guys see his new amiibo where he like needed another stage on top of the amiibo base because he's just so massive?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh.
hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
If there was like a game with like baby Ganon and his like origin story, like growing
Like
up
his
in Gerudo,
downfall.
that would be
Yeah.
fun. I would play that.
Blue, I have to ask, you have sad in your name, so I'm assuming you want it Ganon to be good, like I did.
King we were warned
I get it.
about? It all really happened?
Told him.
This is Dire, the Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf.
Oh,
With his
Ganondorf. Ooh.
return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Why we doubt?
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us
This
off?
ain't endgame, y'all. This was just to prove that Zelda was an imposter.
Mhm. This is so we can do the Kakariko
You
quest.
should come too.
It makes no sense, but it makes all the sense. Okay, so see, Riju said go back to Lookout to talk to Pura, but we're not going to do that. We are going to take this heart, and then we're going to teleport to Kakariko and be like, yo, you kept blocking it because of Princess Zelda. That ain't even the real Princess Zelda. And then we're going to be like, yo, let's figure this out, right? With the rings and whatnot.
Yes, exactly. Nice. Plus 50. Clean plus 50. Delicious. So good. I guess we'll just, we'll do this to this. Wait. Is this one? It's just attack. Let me pick this up. I'm gonna be fine with the whole, like, wearing me down thing.
I guess checking with Pura is fine. I mean, that is what Riju said, but I don't want it to lead us towards, like, I don't know, unless we have to tell, like, Pura, so she tells everybody and disperses the fact to all of Hyrule that it was an imposter. Like, is that why? I don't know.
Could be. Could be. You know what? I don't want this.
I think Sidon's just trying to be a leader of, like, he's more confident and, like, he's seen in the past what has happened even more so than Yunobo, you know?
Yeah, he's seen, you know, everything kind of go off. I mean, he probably watched his sister.
And he's had that
And her
responsibility
downfall.
for Zora a lot more than Yunobo has for, like, the Goron.
I would say so,
He's
yeah.
a little more, like, immature. Like, as far as confidence levels, growth, maturity, Sidon's definitely up there with Riju, and then, like, Yunobo and Tolan, even though Tolan's a lot younger, are, like, the babies.
The
You know?
babies.
Because,
yeah.
like, Riju's been,
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah.
primed for her duty and responsibility to Gerudo as well.
Yeah, it's not a surprise for her to, like, have to deal with stuff like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, good on you, Noosh. I completely agree. I'm gonna pick this up. I don't really want all these other bows. I think I'm just gonna go with, like, this last sword and we'll leave. I think that's good. Look at that. We are stacked right now. But when haven't we been stacked, honestly? I think we've been doing good for a long time. I guess we'll just leave, yeah?
Yeah.
So, where are we going?
Where are we going?
Are we going to
So, do you
Kakariko?
want to go to Lookout first and talk to Pura, or do you want to go to Kakariko? My initial instinct was to go to... Well, it shows you
I
the
think
yellow dot.
Let's just get the talking part out of the way.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
I just don't want to get distracted.
No, of course not.
I don't want, like, us to end up doing
Kakariko's
something
in the
that's, like,
thumbnail. We can't clickbait. That's illegal.
True. We'll have to rename the title of the stream.
Well, I mean...
Now that we know what we're doing.
Naturally, I mean, what value does that possess as a VOD?
What should we do now?
Well, you decide. But, like, however much time has passed since then. Are we getting 100%? Never say never. But, so what we plan to do is to, like, complete more of the game, then finish the game.
Not y'all
like,
talking about
story-wise.
Ganon's astrology and, like, how his star alignments and moons and everything. Like, could you even?
What different planet,
Okay, so they're
though?
all here. So let's
Yeah.
just talk to Pura.
There she is.
Hey, girl. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough.
I took 3 hearts of damage, but okay.
So how did it go?
I took 3 hearts of damage.
Well, you see. I'm just kidding. I see. So, to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the legend of the imprisoning war. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap.
I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back.
So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past.
Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link.
But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either.
We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do?
What should we do now? You know, but it's our title. Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time.
Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at times such as this. It is imperative that we act.
But without any leads?
Oh,
wait!
that was such a cute
You
sound.
said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the imprisoning war, right? We only have
Oh, we only have 4.
wind,
We're a little shortchanged.
fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh,
Wow.
I see.
What is it? What do you see?
You know, but
That's it. There was one more sage back then.
one, wind,
Fire. Water.
lightning,
Light.
time.
Oh, right. Light?
Minoru!
Yes.
That makes complete sense. Because Sonia's goes to Ganon.
So, wait, where would... Hold... Is she time? No, right?
No.
No, she's not time.
She has, remember she had like 2 stones or like the power of 2 things in 1 stone? She was like able to like, I don't remember, but let's see. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. That makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends?
I know a major ruin.
There is good a place as any to start. If we just search all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. All right, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it. You four go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going back to Kakariko.
I remember one of her powers. She could like, I called it astral projection.
Yes.
But basically she can like put her spirit in different places, which has seen no use.
Until right this moment.
Except not, because we're leaving to go to Kakariko Village. That's what we're doing. And now that everyone knows that Zelda's an imposter, now we can be the archaeologists that we always dreamed of.
Hopefully. They have cleared the path for us.
What do you mean Minora had one
thought-
power? Her other power was that she was, I don't know. She was patient. That's a power, kind of. You know, she like
She
had
had
to
something
catch
else. Because
Zelda up.
remember, like, we could even rewatch that memory right now if we wanted to. Do you want to?
Why not?
Memories. Okay, so let's see.
This one.
Yeah, let's watch this. After examining the four okay.
We're gonna find it.
Well, we're gonna, yeah. Let's relive this, shall we?
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here.
I knew it. Her other power is that she's
I'd
smart.
like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
Do you think she
So
came
you
up with
really
building
believe
all
my
these
story?
constructs?
That I came from the future.
I never
Yeah,
doubted
she
you
was,
for a
remember?
moment.
No.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
Okay, alright.
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time.
Yeah, time, yeah.
To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power
Amplify.
their owners possess.
Amplify. They don't give powers. Can we be super clear about that? They
Allowing me to
amplify.
separate my spirit from my body.
There. Astral projection. That means she can be
Maru
dead,
repel
and it's
or
fine.
Destroy evil with his power of light.
Like,
And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both.
So it was Zelda,
light
which
and
was
power
light and
powers.
time.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting confused
But your
with.
secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power.
I don't know why people fought me so
It doesn't
vehemently
suddenly
about
grant
they
you
give
mastery and
powers.
Control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home,
And then we know what happens.
there are stories about the secret stones.
So
and
that.
a forbidden act called
I
draconification.
don't want to relive this
To
anymore.
swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way
I
to
think
reach the
that Zelda
future,
immediately
but
thought
not a
of
very
that.
quick one.
So if
So you
Zelda has
think these
power in
stories could hint at a
time,
solution
and she
to our
did the
dilemma?
dragon thing with the eternal life
Yes.
thing to save and do the
But
thing,
there is still more to
but
those
she's
tales.
still technically, regardless of the
To become an
stone,
immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I think I figured something out.
That is why it is forbidden.
Yeah,
I don't know if I should say it out loud though.
I thought maybe
I
this
might.
could lead to
Oh, and I can kind of hear the
solution.
dragon theme in the
Some
background.
way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you.
But what if you cast a time
sorry.
spell ahead of time
I wish I could help
to go
more.
back?
I think Zelda's gonna be back to Zelda. She's not gonna be a dragon anymore because she has the power and time within her. And the stone just amplifies that.
Hope. I think the answer to
This was all set up.
Oh, because the light is the Master Sword healing. That's the light portion.
Sonya would be happy to help you.
But she's power and time.
But also time. We haven't seen time yet. We haven't seen her time come in. And we know she's just as good at it as Sonya is by the time Sonya gets killed.
Yeah. Look back at Memory 17. Okay, Blue.
Okay, alright, okay, we'll do it. Okay, sure. Okay.
This is getting juicy.
I love that you can look back at these. In previous games, a cutscene happens, and that was it. There was no YouTube. at best. You're done.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A
Yes.
blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. The sword will continue.
So, was the stone not cracked?
Bathed in sacred
Right, it's not?
power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
But she is power and time.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a
See,
sacred
they
power
spend this
to dispel evil.
downplaying time.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Yeah, I would get out of here for like a minute if you don't want to see this.
I'm counting on you.
Something's about to happen. I mean, we've seen it already on the stream, but just letting y'all know.
And this was to give to Link.
Later, yeah.
And that was the same construct that was Minoru's.
Was there something with the pad?
Yeah,
What?
she just gave it to the
No,
construct.
I know that, but did it like go bling or something?
I will restore the Master Sword for you.
Have a good sleep.
I will care for it until the time comes.
Mm-hmm.
I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
The thing that was in it, did we miss it? Do we need to watch this again?
No, just like rewind the stream and then we'll say it.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
And she's gonna do the thing.
You must.
Oh!
We saw the thing. We went back and saw the thing. There was a blue light.
There was a blue spirit like
a Poe.
and kind of like
Like
a
a
Poe,
Poe.
but like Minura, her sacred stone was the same color. So, and she had the pad before Zelda did, because we just saw that memory. So,
This is wild, y'all. We thought Breath of the Wild was wild. This is wild. This is Tears of the Kingdom wild.
Protect them all!
Ugh, I can't. Do you guys
I
remember
promised myself
when
I wouldn't cry again.
you coerced us to do all of these because like we couldn't stop at that point? This is so much crying, so much talking. We stayed up all night theorizing.
La la la, can't hear the sadness, la la la.
So how about them Don-Dons, am I right?
Oh. Yeah, they exist. They're just sitting there. They're good, guys. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Well, this was highly enlightening.
Quite powerful and timely as well.
Very timely. You know, she
And-
kind of looks like that symbol on the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. You know, the little blue circle, the little Ouroboros?
I
You're
love
saying-
that you did the research about get in and you double down on that he's a baddie.
Yeah, I could see it.
Anyway, Kakariko is right. Yeah, we don't talk about this. We go to Kakariko, and I think like we're gonna have a good ending. Like, I think Zelda's gonna return to Link, and they're gonna live happily ever after until the next calamity, until the next Ganon. I think this is gonna be great. I think
I'm
this is
so
exciting.
attached to all these characters.
Yeah, they're like our besties.
God, it's
Okay.
like, you know,
It's
if we've been
raining
playing
now
through
too,
them
'cause
all.
of course it is.
Of course it's raining because it's sad. Do you think it triggers the rain every time? It probably doesn't. It probably was set it on the forecast and
So-
it's just unlucky.
Speaking of the depths, we will probably rearrange the thumbnail. No, we're 100% rearranging the thumbnails that we've already scheduled. Tomorrow will probably be depths. Do you think would be good
I think tomorrow would be the smartest
to
day
uncover the rest of the map there?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll figure out what needs to happen next on like Friday, and then the whole final showdown thingy won't be till next week, I think.
This dude's still
So now
stopping us?
no, he's telling come here. He's gonna tell us now, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
Haven't you heard?
Right?
It's true.
Whoa.
No freaking way.
What did we go through all that
bro.
for? We beat Phantom Ganon
Okay,
again.
let's see. Hold on. Princess Zelda's orders. You heard me. Princess Zelda came out. Okay, right. I'm trying to catch why of all of it, and you surely notice these ruins could come. Okay,
Just all the same. Injured.
Let's go talk to
Oh,
Paya. There we go.
Okay, she different.
Master Link, thank you for stopping by, even with all the rain.
This doesn't feel like an accident.
No. Are you thinking about... Oh, that's you.
Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It has been in our minds for some time.
We would like to suggest resuming the research, if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? Yes, she was an imposter. Let me do the rings right now, Paya.
Well, what? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true?
It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar.
True.
It was as though her very aura was different.
But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately.
Indeed. You are exactly right. There is no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's tell this man that's been blocking it to move the frick out of the way. Well,
The dude didn't even have tenure yet.
Let's open up the floating ring ruin.
Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results.
Your forward phrasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must really be pleased.
I ship it.
Love. We need more love in Hyrule.
It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey.
I got you, fam.
It's clear that the interior of the ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the context of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script.
That we can then translate.
First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins.
We can ascend.
Pardon me, I was lost in thought. I better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins.
Yes, please do.
Do it.
And hey, Doom Guy. Glad you're almost in Florida. Enjoying your trip.
Well, let's see.
Go, go, go. No one's gonna stop us now.
Can't
We're
stop
gaming.
us now. Having such a good time. We're having a ball. I think those are the lyrics. It would really help if Just Dance listed the lyrics as well.
In addition to us dancing to it.
Yeah, I need more visual clutter, please.
Drink water. You know what? You're right.
Oh, yes.
Thank you so much. Water is so important. Especially in this Texas heat.
Why can't I get... Oh, God. Noosh, you wanna climb up there?
You can't climb?
No, I'm bad at the climbing. You can
You're
put on
a
the
bad
you put on
climber.
your favorite gear.
I can put on my favorite gear?
Yeah,
Finally. Oh my
finally.
goodness. We're gaming.
More water? Really? Because of the rain, or like?
Did it come? I don't know.
Oh, that would have been really fast.
Did we hear the request?
There was
I mean, we should drink water regardless.
There was
Where are my
redemption.
booty
I don't know. It
shorts
was
at?
probably water. I haven't checked.
Booty shorts, booty shorts, booty, booty, booty shorts.
It's the 8 for cheeks. It's upgraded to 8 damage. I mean, 8 defense down there.
Where is it?
Down there with all the Link armor near the bottom ish. Like 2 more rows. Like 1 more row. There it is.
I found it.
Found it.
Okay, so now that I got the fit, let's climb.
I'll be right back.
Okay, bye, Doza.
Good luck, Noosh.
I guess I'm doing this alone, gamers. I'm just kidding. Okay, so it wasn't a regress, just chug water. Nah, I'm good. I still have some of my root beer to finish, but I mean, we still have quite a bit till stream's over. Am I going the right way? Like just up the ladder, or should I be like climbing? Well, it is raining, so maybe I should go the intentional route, right? Okay, so like, can you ascend that way, potentially? There's no ladder to that. And it's like way up there. Can we climb this part? Okay, the rain's not really affecting me, so that's pretty good. Oh, okay, never mind. Famous last words. But I should be able to brute force it, right? Why is it not working? Come on, like, okay, cool. So now from here, if I walk up this way, I should be able to ascend, potentially. There we go. Okay, so now that we're up here, can I ascend even higher from like this point? There we go. Oh, there it is. Look at that. I'm even facing the right direction, though I'm going to turn around and look because we're inside of this thing now, which is pretty cool. So now I shall take a picture. And ring ruin stone slab.
I'm back.
I did it, Doza.
You did it?
I did, indeed. So now that I got this, how the heck do I get out? Probably by ascending again.
Well, you know.
When in doubt, ascend
to the
out.
top.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop,
To the top.
bop.
Don't forget to release your inhibitions. Bop, bop, bop. To the top. We're going. To the top, I think that's what they're singing about.
Yeah, sure.
Imagine if there was a fan game where you are Dark Link pretending to be Link and cause chaos. What if there was like a team-based multiplayer game where you have Link.
Ah, Master Link, Doza.
Sorry.
Did I see you go inside of the floating ring ruin? I just never mind. It's nothing. My eyes are clearly playing tricks on me. Well, you see.
Were they?
So we have to go talk to this guy, right? For the research?
That's the dude for when we take... Yeah, I guess so. We could talk to him.
Because we took a picture. Cuckoo's, get him away.
Well, you know who else would know? The other guy.
Oh.
Yes.
I mean, I think he's specific to the other thing. He's small time right now.
Here's a picture. You never know.
That's true. Maybe we have taken a picture since then. It's been a while.
So this isn't it.
Oh, no, yeah. We haven't done this one.
Oh.
Here's what the original text says. I didn't stop, Doza. Paya did. Here's what
it was Paya.
Sonia, queen to Hyrule's king, by birth Hylian Presters. Herself ye born of land, not of sky above, and speaking she with open heart, earnest to all, even to the Zonai king. The king think it's good adventure, so to learn of the land's folk, the folk lands, if you will, to send his head something to listen in his switch plus wins. Wow, this one looks like to be that Queen Sonia. It claims that Sonia was a priestess before marrying Rauru. Despite his status as a Zonai, a people popularly thought to be gods, she would counsel him without any trepidation. Moreover, Rauru heeded this counsel. Incredible. This account gives us first-hand knowledge of the nature of Queen Sonia and King Raru's relationship. Raru found himself unexpectedly charmed by her strong will and beautiful hair, and before long they were married. That last bit isn't in the text, that's me speculating. Nonetheless, this is truly fascinating. History rarely speaks of a person's character prior to being elevated to royalty, so I can't help but fantasize. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. Neat.
Hey, that's something.
It really is.
It is really something.
The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 9 left. Okay, cool. Do we have any more?
I mean, it probably show up as another option, right?
So where do we take this specific one that we just took?
Probably to the guy from Lurelin. Taro?
Okay.
Go to Taro.
Okay, so this guy's still... This is like a whole thing, huh?
That's a whole side thing. I don't think it has to do with anything with the rings.
Probably not.
That's my guess.
So let's go back to this guy. Huh? It looked like you disappeared into the ring, but that can't be right. Oh, forget I said anything. I must have imagined it.
What about this image?
Neato.
What's this you've got?
What is this you've got indeed?
Huh? Could it really be? Paya Calip.
Kalip.
Look at this.
Nani?
Oh yes, Link, wow. It's sideways. How will we ever read this? Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible.
There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins, Taru, if you would.
Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise, Zelda, solemnly signed, Minoru, Sage of... Hide the key, southeast, entrust future, wish, defeat, Demon King. That's all I can make out.
That was a lot, Taru.
There's some lettering I can't figure out before southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name. Southeast what? Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. Aha! The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland.
Whoa, how does she know? Ah, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya.
She's concerned, though. Oh, thank goodness. I've proven you're useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off.
Oh no, I'm being upstaged.
Kalip, you suck.
Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast? How familiar are you with the Southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. Finally, now we're gonna find out what they're for!
And see you later, Alec. Have a good one.
Take it easy. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Kalip, great catch!
Anyone remember that PBS show Dragon Tales?
I do, I've never really seen it. The Zonai Ruins in Faron.
Dragonland.
Dragon Tail Dragon.
Yeah.
There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Kalip. Fantastic work. What did you just say?
He likes positive affirmations.
That this inscription is pointing us toward Faron's Zonai Ruins? No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic.
Bruh, Kalip.
What was it again? Fantastic work? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes.
Link, let's go.
Kalip, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me.
Oh my gosh.
Link, when we put together the script on the stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the Sage Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here!
Catch of the day, if you will, Taru.
Because he's from the village. with the fish.
Porgies.
Yeah. Thank you for your time. And now...
For your help, truly.
For your help, truly. I made an assumption. We've no time to dawdle. Or diddle dawdle. There's research to be done.
Let's freaking go.
Khalip, will you join me? Oh, of course. I would be a fantastic addition to the team.
Man's.
Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai ruins in Faron. First, we head southwest. We will establish a base in the Popla foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. Okay, cool.
I guess I know where we're going next.
Good thing we uncovered the tower already, right? In search of new discoveries, we make for Faron. Every time I read that, I'm gonna say it differently.
Say it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like Farron. I'm pretty sure it's Farron, right? Do y'all know if it's Farron, Faron, or Faron?
They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Haru and Khalip. Yet, it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. I think she's gonna return, Paya. Like, I have a strong inclination, feeling all of these things, good vibes, if you will. It's about to be litty.
Thanks, everybody. I knew I was right all along. I appreciate the positive reaffirmation.
Looks like the tower. I could just go there.
Fair in.
Faron.
Fair in.
Faron.
Fair
Farron.
in.
You know, there's actually a very popular like filmmaker named Farhan Akhtar in India.
Oh, you learn something new every day.
Do you?
Well,
yeah, we do.
It's different. I think it's categorically different whether you're memorizing
but it's spelled like
something or
Farhan,
learning.
like Farhan.
Remember how you wanted to spell fairy?
Oh my god. Y'all, do you know what neopets.com is?
So how do y'all spell fairy?
Wait, is this not where? Oh, did they go in there? Or like, wait. Hey, there's he is. Of course it's raining. Of course it's sleep.
So you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to the Skyview Tower, I'll concede.
Oh.
It's a tarp. Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Taro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Drakuzu Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragonland written on the Ring Ruin will have any more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course, but I'm worn out from setting up the base. I'll need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Taro? Perhaps an arrow to the knee.
Okay, so I guess like down into like here?
Southeast, I mean, you can start with that. Where does that lead to?
Yeah, I just wonder if like...
Are you worried you'll die?
Yes.
But it's water. That's
yeah,
so pretty.
We don't know that.
I want that as my blanket. Just like the whole thing. Depends. I know of Geopets, Children's Tales, Silly Stuff, Fairy, High Fantasy,
okay.
Fairy.
So Neopets, fairies
Fancy.
were spelled a different way.
Because it's high fantasy. That's the highbrow
Oh,
stuff.
this is that thing we did previously, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
this
like,
isn't
you can
it.
still get through there.
Nah, but this ain't it.
Is it not the right direction?
Well, I'm wondering, so he said, which way?
Southeast.
Okay. So
That would have been
southeast.
northeast, I think, if you had followed that path.
So, southeast from here is this way and then this way, but where?
Are you thinking of southwest?
Oh, so southeast is this way, right?
Yes. Poplar Foothills.
Oh, over there.
Excavation
so let's
site.
Go ahead and put that there.
Okay.
Or did you want to go down here?
I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff down there, but I mean,
That
it could
we
also
haven't
could also
done.
be nothing.
Let's do that then.
Do you want to check the yellow out first? Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
accidentally
closer.
changed our mini-map to the default,
Oh.
so it turns with you. I don't know if that's better or what you think?
Who knows?
It's usually easier to like orientate yourself in with the
Southeast.
stuff around
Never
you.
eat soggy waffle.
Oh, right. Nice shot, Snoosh. You're killing him. I think that's all you're gonna get out of him. Alright.
Look at all the rupees I got, y'all.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Okay, so now that we're here...
Wow. Amazing.
Is this
It's
Sephora?
so advanced.
Just kidding. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I never do.
A stone that's all alone? Is this a Korok?
So we haven't explored all of this, so should we go down?
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be a check mark for this thing, right? So...
No.
Looks like there's a hole over there. Hopefully a whole lot of something. Okay, you can dash with X.
Yeah, but do I want to?
Well, you could get to it before, like... Yeah, there you go. Good job. Ooh.
Interesting. Lots of bright caps here.
I guess that's something, but there's still a bubble thing down here
I'm really
somewhere.
bad at changing the camera.
That's kind of cute. It's like a potted
What is
plant.
that? Examine.
Oh, someone was down here.
What?
Oh, you're
What?
charging him.
Charging who? Okay, anyways. The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. It's why I choose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. That's when you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with a glowing cavefish, I produced more light than I did after my bright cap dish. I wonder if the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. Or could the quantity of each material... Okay. Okay. Cool.
So this teaches you can turn into a nightlight.
It sure does, Doza.
I guess that's something.
Okay, so, and there's like a cooking thing right here if we wanted to, but at this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and ascend the frick out of here.
Okay. This is probably not where we need to be then.
Probably not. Where do you think we need to be?
I would just keep going southeast. You're south, but not a whole lot of east.
This?
I mean, didn't you just come out of that?
No. Did I?
Yes,
I don't know.
that was the well.
I don't know anything.
It was the
so I
well.
thought we came in like... So should we go over here?
Why don't we go to... Oh, look, there it is. There it is.
Where?
That.
What?
The big old dragon head right there. The dragon head.
This?
Yes, go there.
Okay.
There's no way that that's not it. Cassandra redeemed motivation.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, okay.
Doza?
Yes.
Do you have anything for this motivation, or would you like me to take the reins?
I mean, I'm totally down to do some improv.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so like give me a prompt and then I'll improv it.
I guess like lately we've been like kind of, you know, dealing with the law ourselves, you know?
Mhm.
So how have we been getting through the days? Like there's been a lot weighing on us.
Oh,
you know? You
so
wanna talk
okay,
about that?
yeah, I can talk about that. So this is something that we've been working on. I mean, it's always a work in progress over time. But this idea that like if you feel like you can spare any amount of yourself, then it should be spent. It's such a self-destructive behavior because it gets infinitely more complicated when you feel that you owe your time and your energy to things that don't service you. Now, it is important to facilitate strong relationships with those who are important to you in your life. That's something that you want, and you know you have to make those decisions for yourself. But there is a limit to all of that. The problem is when circumstances change and you maybe aren't in a position where you can give the same amount of time or the same amount of energy as before, and that's when things get really tough. Because not only do you have to accept the fact that you can't do it all, but you also have to potentially even set boundaries with those who may have grown accustomed to to your time and to yourself.
And it's okay to have that fluctuate, the amount of time, energy, things that you can kind of deal with versus not deal with, because your life is constantly changing day by day, week by week, and you shouldn't feel guilty about it, even though it's a natural emotion to feel, right? Yeah. That's what we've been struggling with a little bit lately, specifically this week and last week, like just with work kicking our butt and stuff. So hope that kind of helped.
Try not to feel guilty.
Yeah.
It's still something that we're working through, but I think it was important to talk about, and I'm glad that like that's where you went. That's where you kind of pointed out. It's been heavy on my mind because we've been talking about it a lot. I like how it was just like staring me at Link, like I've got you, Link. I protect you while you read on the table. Very intense stare. Dear Khalif, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here, an anomaly. And there's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside, a new discovery. Naturally, I will be going inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can. Oh, thank you, Cassandra. I'm still on my journey. I don't always have things figured out. That's very obvious, I think. That's true. That's true for both of us.
Yeah.
And I kind of wanted to be real about it. So I really appreciate your kind words, and thank you for making the redemption.
Yes.
Whether or not that it was specifically when Noosh was playing, I can never be sure.
No, it was. We were legit just talking about this like today, yesterday.
No, I know.
It's been such a common theme right now. So that's what's on my mind, and I currently have the controller, so I'm like, well, let's go with that.
Yes, that's half.
Can you guys tell when I'm playing versus Doza? I feel like it's very obvious.
What do you mean? Because you pick up every single rock, but not every single item, like that one?
But I'm also like, I'm really bad at the camera thing. And like, I'm still not used to the whole pro controller thing. Is there something shiny? Yeah, there is.
Yeah, you see it. It's right there. So is this the thing that we need to interact with?
It's a Spring of Courage, that's for sure.
Well, we hadn't seen one before. Did this all collapsed from Breath of the Wild?
Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. So this is another, like, side quest? Wait,
is troubled by her inability to sense the Mother Goddess statue in the vast canyon.
Interesting.
That is something. It's not what we're doing, but it is important to remember, I'm
Maybe
sure.
we should do that at some point. So where do you think we go from here, sweetheart?
I'm not sure. It's got to be somewhere around here, right? Can we, oh, look. That's what we need. Exactly.
More dragon.
Oh, yeah, and we were talking about Link ingesting food and, like, lighting up. Because a nightlight, I think a nightlight specifically of the mask that Noosh is wearing right now would be amazing.
What the frick?
Did you not see him earlier?
No.
They've been laughing. The music's been going. Behind you.
Well, I want him over here.
Okay, there you go. Then kill him. All right.
I didn't even see him. That's pretty wild.
Because he's a ninja. That's the whole point.
I guess so. Okay.
Now do your little hopscotch and get over there. It's fine. We'll just leave it.
Oh, there he is. Hello, old friend. Oh, what is that?
Interesting. Oh my god, we've never taken a picture of this. Just zoom in. Don't get closer. This is fine too. Good job. I think you would really like Pokemon Snap.
I think so too.
As someone who hasn't played Pokemon Snap since it was at the Walmart kiosk.
Oh my gosh, we haven't made our Pokemon list.
No. Aha, you came after all.
What's the best angle to see this man's abs?
Right there. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the Ring Ruins. But listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact, which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I got a fair bit of knowledge from the script, so I just had to try deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me. Maybe it's a poem or some kind of code, perhaps?
A prophecy.
Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. The first part says, wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there?
Is it a Gleeok?
No, it's a frog. Right?
Maybe the forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Drakauser River to a forest dragon. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading.
Next it says, offer a zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is a zonai charge, and where's this tail with an altar?
Link's like, I know, but I'm not going to tell you.
Nope. If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us.
And a derping dog, as long as it's not like a spoiler or something, I guess you could tell us something cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's one other thing I'm curious about. What is it?
I should have mentioned this, but I found one more zonai relic in the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day.
Just you wait, Taru.
We're gonna totally blow his mind.
Taro root.
Taro root could happen.
Wow!
Whoa! Stormy weather attack up. Okay, that looked cool.
Neat. Is there anything else back here?
No.
Okay. Just making sure.
Do you want to wear it and like in front of him, talk to him again?
Hot.
Whoa, okay.
What a beast.
Whoa. Goodness gracious. You know where it was, Stormy? Hyrule Castle. But we're not there anymore.
Look at this man's.
He is quite the unit. Wait a minute, that outfit you've got on. Isn't it the same thing the figure in the mural was wearing? And I have played piano, accordion a little bit, and guitar a little bit. Where in Hyrule did you find that?
It's like, where in the hell?
In the chest I told you about earlier? But if that's true, there's nothing else it could be but a garment from the Age of Legends.
I think the masks really brings it together, don't you, Cassandra? Like, just...
The color scheme works.
What a diva.
Now that's a haul to remember. Still, your outfit isn't exactly what we see in the mural. Maybe there are other treasure chests containing the rest of the garments. The problem is, searching for treasure chests without a plan is a long shot. Robbie was talking about creating some way that would make searching for things simple, though. Oh, we did that. Oh, wow, you're saying you already have the Sensor Plus feature? That should make our search for treasure chests much easier. We can track that?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we should probably track that, right?
You've done it again, Link. I shouldn't be so astonished by your feats at this point, but it gets me every time. Treasure belongs to the one who finds it, so that's yours. Now then, we still need to figure out the rest of the code on this relief. If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. But I'm very interested in that clothing you found. Who knows? It might not be the only chest with garb like that inside. You're curious about it too, huh? Let's go over one more time.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So the river. Okay, so it's a... Yes. See you later. Okay,
what am I missing here?
How do we track the chest instead of these eyeballs?
So go to the Hyrule Compendium. And then go all the way down to where the chests are. You can just go to the left and then to the... Well, you're there.
So, treasure chest?
Yes.
Oh, not that. And target with a sensor?
The A button. Set sensor.
Set sensor. Cool. Okay. Now we're off, I think. So,
Blue, how could it be where we
way...
get the pants if we got the chest from it? We got the chest from the chest.
Yeah, we got the yeah.
Oh, look at the map. Look at the mini map. That's the mouth. And so if we keep following it, then there will be the tail.
River, and
there's
then the tail.
Then there's
so
the forest.
Here, well, we should just follow the path of the river.
Let's head straight to the tail.
Where is the tail, though? Is it just right
here? I would say right there. Is there something that you want to like jump from?
Well, why wouldn't you want to take the path?
I'm just, you know.
Is it a time issue?
No, it's not a time issue. I just like taking shots in the dark at the expense of who knows.
But I'm wondering what kind of adventures that like await us here.
I guess if you make a raft, you can just like propel
Never mind.
yourself.
There's enemies. That's what awaits us here. Right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is an enemy. Here he comes. Uh-oh, it's too deep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, snap.
Oh, no. If only it was stormy. Good job,
Okay,
Noosh.
maybe we do teleport. I don't want to do this.
Wait, I see another cave over there to the right.
Yeah, but I don't want to combat. Can you do this?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
combat. It's okay.
I don't want to fight things. I didn't sign up for this.
No, but I did plagiarize your name, so
When did you plagiarize my name?
right now.
Oh,
It
okay.
says Noosh will sign up for combat. Oh, I was hoping I would do way more damage, but I totally missed the headshot.
Yeah, I think we should follow the river too. But the beam that we placed as a stamp thingy would help us on our path, you know, on our journey.
That is very true.
You want to go in there? There's probably
Yeah.
another chest or something.
Uh-oh.
Use Yunobo.
That's right. This is going to be the first time.
Come on, Yunobo. Get him over here, buddy. Yeah, come on, big boy.
Man, why do I have to go slow for him? Can you just catch up?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Wow,
another-
that's-
See, and you wanted to skip all this, Doza?
Well, I would have found it eventually.
Yesterday.
It's okay. The trousers. Yes.
Alright, I guess we'll put it on.
This item produces electricity during thunderstorms. That sounds really
I don't know,
cool.
It looks really good with the legs, but...
But now you can see his feet, so there's that.
And then kill this man's.
Anyways. What if I had gloom resistance? Would that help? Okay. I lost the little extension on mine, but that's okay. I can always use what he dropped. Come on, just pick up the rest. There we go. There it is. Oh, only +7? That's not that exciting. That's fine though. It's fine for what it is right now. So if we keep following the river, we should run into more stuff, right?
Yeah, but what if there's more enemies?
Well,
You've got this.
You know, there just might
Look,
be.
there looks like a blood moon's rising.
Well, that would be the
So we
audio
should hurry and
indicator
get
for
to
me.
the end of it.
I'm trying, but like I can't swim fast.
That's okay. You're doing great.
Thanks.
So proud.
There seems to be a chest going off.
Where, though?
I'm not sure, but if I get the high ground... Oh boy. What if we
This is
just
so
keep
scary.
going? Yikes. Wear it in the house like the pants? Alright. Sure. Is she going to be different? She's not here! She's not here, Noosh. There's nothing happening.
It's just a regular blood moon.
I kind of miss it.
I do too, but why is that?
Because
Don't skip the blood moon. We're not skipping it. We don't ever really skip it, actually.
I like it too much.
Oh wait, we did. You hated it when Zelda told you though, the fake Zelda.
Who, me?
Yeah. So there's a choo-choo jelly over there.
I don't know if hate's such a strong word.
It is a strong word.
Okay, so the chest is gonna... Never mind.
It's right there.
It is. You want it back?
No, you got this.
Okay.
Why are you so eager, Beaver? Fire.
How would I fire? Like this?
Sure.
Is this what you mean?
No, that's not gonna. Wait, you did! Remember that one time with the leaves in Breath of the Wild? I thought it was so cool, but I wasn't.
I remember. I think you were still cool. I mean, you managed to miss all of it, so...
Exactly.
Get over here. Aw.
I love all the memories we make in these Zelda games together. Like all the other games too, but Zelda just hits different, babe.
I mean, half the reason to make shorts is to go back down memory
That
lane.
headdress, though.
Wow.
Let's
Okay.
put it on. Let's put it on. Sorry, Link's Awakening.
Whoa, my goodness.
What an absolute unit.
I agree.
Gorge.
I like the jiggle physics. You know?
Jiggle, jiggle.
And
swirl.
flow. Right, okay, yeah. So, now we just gotta get to the end. Oh, goodness.
We're almost there.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I guess we have a lot of hearts.
Just keep going. You got this.
But keep in mind, we have very little... This is not stormy weather. This is just rainy weather.
Well, this stuff is supposed to help us. There's a Wizrobe over there. We can try to avoid him if you'd like.
Well, I think we're at the end.
Oh, wait.
We're
There's
closer.
also a shrine to the right. Look up to the left. No, stop. Stop. Like, I thought I saw something. Keep going, then, I guess. I don't know what I saw. Nope. Stop.
It's in my way. I see it, though.
You see what?
I think I see the guy that we give bubble gems to.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
That's not
because
at
he's
all,
right
was-
here. Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. But yeah, that's not a thing
look,
we need.
There's...
Wow, who could have foreseen this?
Yeah, who could have?
We're just gonna not right now with all those
And
guys.
say that we did.
Yeah, we'll just say with it. Who's gonna double check us,
No
right?
one.
No one.
Okay.
I really
so
want to
now we're
begin
in
and
here.
laughing in the background while the that would have been cool, Blue. That would have been really cool. Oh well. It's a bit ominous to not hear anything.
There's nothing. Oh, you have to put a zonite charge here.
I don't think we have any.
We do. We
I
better.
know, it is a joke.
You want to put a large zonite charge or just a small one?
We better get this back. I didn't think this was gonna work.
I don't know what it's time for, but it's time and I'm excited.
Time for what? Time
for
to
cutscene.
summon. Are we gonna? That guy's
I
there.
like how he's just chilling up there.
Are we summoning the dragon?
Yeah.
That kind of looks like what's happening.
Oh my gosh, the
Ooh.
pillars, like the dude was talking about.
Light the torches of Gondor. Oh, I'm turning this up. The music's too good. There is a big thing in the sky that we never ever explored.
Is it gonna come down?
That was cool.
It cleared up.
Noosh. We gotta go.
We gotta go. We gotta go fast.
Gotta go right now.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
Upset stomach,
Okay.
indigestion. Khalib, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too. Huh? Is someone in those ruins?
It is I, Link.
Link, you're fit. It's so drippy. Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. I've never seen lightning strike like that, and even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seemed to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened.
Well, you see.
Unbelievable. A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands? Great catch! Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the Hall of the Century. It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. That doesn't make it any less exciting. We need to report this to Pura right away. Khalid, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Pura. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. No. What? Remain here? You mean alone? Yes. Even if we can't get up to the sky, there's still so much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel it all. You can do this, Khalid. He wants me to investigate alone? Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit. But this may be my chance to make a historical discovery. Right. Leave this to me, Taro. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit.
I'm glad YouTube's like helping us on our creative journey here. Even with the next level advertising. I do love that we can schedule streams in advance. It's been very helpful, even for us planning wise.
I'm also glad for everything that you said in the exact same way that you said it. So what do I add here? I could have gone with samesies, I guess. Yeah. Keep it light, you know?
It's been super helpful. I mean, we're trying, like, with the new schedule and, like, a lot of changes that have been, like, that we've been making lately. Our goal is to try to get all of the streams for the week scheduled by, like, that Monday evening, like, the week of. But sometimes, you know, that's like a goal, right? Like an ideal, but we eventually do it. We're trying to do it more in advance. I know, like, there's been lots of people asking, like, what our schedule is lately, and also just when our next, like, streams outside of Tears of the Kingdom and, like, bonus streams, and it's It really just comes down to how much work we can get done. Hopefully a lot more in July. A mango stream is coming out. I can't figure out when because like work has been quite swamped with work, that is.
Down to the last slime-covered toadstool.
For real though.
Oh, looks like we found something interesting. I'm glad we were tracking. This feels on purpose, you know? Like, none of this was an accident.
B accidentally skipped all of this part of the quest till after they did the bigger thing and was like, oh, lol.
Oh, well,
I guess we're here now.
I wanted to go immediately, and I think that we're definitely being baited into being over here and obviously picking this up.
Weight. You're fine.
No. I know. I just don't know why that slab is here. Oh, what's this?
More parts to build
Cool.
with.
I don't really need or care about that stuff. Wait, no, I do. In fact, let me show you in one way that I can care about such a thing.
I'm watching.
No, wait.
Uh-huh. To do the splashy splash?
Oh, you sound like daughter. Oh, basically, I almost had it. What I need to do is I just need to keep it here. You know. That's all I need to do. And then we reverse it. Give it a second, because it needs to... I need time to swim over there, right? And then... reverse. Let me get on. Yes, okay, and then we can quickly ascend, as Noosh loves to do.
And there's the chest. Lo and behold. What is in said chest? Maybe some shoes? Oh. Because why aren't you wearing any shoes? I guess this thing doesn't have any?
It doesn't have shoes. We're shoeless.
Interesting.
It is a shoeless build. Can I just stop with that? Cut that out.
We can absolutely still do some amiibos. I still have to give y'all points for last streams. But we can do a few at the end.
Yeah, we can do a couple.
What do you think's a good number?
Are you asking me or them?
I think 5, because we got the, like, we're on our path to the 5th stage, if you will. Yeah.
Where's the Sky Islands over here? Do you think I can make it up there? That is something. That is something. It's a dragon.
But in the sky!
No way. Okay, I guess we can see what happens. Think light, think light.
Alright, we're going. All the way up to the skies. Will this work all the way up to the skies, or should we have taken a tower?
I don't know.
Okay.
If we'd taken a tower, where's the nearest tower?
No, don't worry. Just keep going.
Yeah, there's not really one. I think they specifically... Oh, wait. There's one. Aside from that one, I think they specifically avoided it.
Are we gonna make it?
I don't know. I'm not really sure.
I don't know if you have enough battery.
I definitely have enough battery. I have enough extra stuff to keep the battery going. What I'm worried about is... Wait a minute.
Do that. Do that.
That sounds great.
Go on that. Indeed. Fly towards it. Where is it landing? Where did it come from? Where did it go?
I can tell you where it's going.
Reverse. Reverse.
Stop rolling.
This time.
Okay, good. They specifically made it shaped like this.
All right.
Now we don't have to try. And all that effort.
Probably what you had to do from the first place.
I don't know. Why would they give you a hot air balloon?
Maybe the balloon was there to get to the chest, but you decided to ascend.
Oh, 2 different ways to get to the chest, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? I could believe that. It seems plausible. Oh dear.
It was indeed Caught Eye Joe. I feel like, I don't know, like we reference it like once a week around here. It's just that relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
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 I think I've done this before, or just like, yeah, away.
Yeah, go ahead. Are we still not high enough? So it only fell from there?
Well, that's as far back as the line goes.
Oh, rewind from here then.
I definitely will. Don't you worry. I have to land
Yeah.
first. Okay, so
Maybe just use a tower.
I can make it. Here's what we're gonna do.
You're gonna use multiple springs, aren't you?
Yeah, I think
Does
3
it?
springs
That's
is...
so jank. Just use the tower.
Can I
Why
give it,
waste
I'll give it
this-
one try.
Oh my
One
gosh.
try, and then we can use the tower if this doesn't work.
Well, your spring's gone, so it ain't working because you didn't have it actually attached.
Well, that's a bit of a doubt.
It's wasting springs. Go to the damn tower.
All right, see you. If we had somehow seen this ahead of time and it had already been flying and then got on top of it as it was falling and then reversed
Then
it.
it would have totally worked, 100%.
Yeah. Rocket shield? Well, see, that's smart and has logic, and we don't do that around here.
Speak for yourself. The logic does tend to decrease as the night progresses.
Wow, wasn't this something?
So you can't make it? There it is. Go.
It's not it.
How many are there? Oh,
It's literally right here.
we got this.
Like, it ain't no accident. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
I'm checking something. Where is it? Oh, okay, we already got it. Never mind. Moving on. What are you saying to get over here?
Yes.
Oh, boy. How are we
You
going to
know-
get up?
Ever since we did change our stream to like 6 p.m. rather than 8, I'm wondering like, how did we ever do 8? Because we wake up so early and like have this long day. Like, I don't understand.
I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to
Because
me.
even now, like, I'm definitely feeling, I know we're like, I don't know. It's I'm trying to justify everything and it's really hard. Sometimes like you should just let things be the way they are and not try to find meaning in it.
Yeah,
But
fair.
the type A analytical person in me is like, no, figure it out.
How dare you not figure it out? What is
Saw
wrong with you?
a video today called something like Tears of the Kingdom wants you to cheat and went in depth about the jank stuff everybody's doing in the game and why Nintendo intended all of it. I mean, this game was very intentional. Sometimes though, like with games that have this open creativity concept, like there are no bounds, right? There's infinite possibilities. So like maybe Nintendo thought of some of the things that we're doing, but not necessarily everything like that all of humanity that plays Zelda games is doing.
There's always going to be some unintended occurrences, but I think for the most part, Nintendo was like, like, cause trying to limit all the possibilities of people doing certain janky stuff, like, as if you're cheating, like quote unquote cheating within the confines of the game's mechanics and like what Nintendo's specifically given you, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. But we do know that Nintendo does care about cheating because they patched out so many of the glitches from Breath of the Wild.
You're not gonna break the boxes. Also, you're glowing. The drip.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, you hadn't noticed yet. Everyone else was saying it in
Oh
chat.
my god.
Just, like,
oh
doesn't
my-
look at the screen.
I just sorry. I was cooking. What?
Pots.
Oh, I haven't seen these in so long. Nay, I didn't recognize them.
So what are you doing?
I don't know. I mean, we're up here now, and we're starting at the tail.
Now we go to the head.
Yeah, now we go to the head. So there's probably going to be like constructs and stuff up here, if I had to guess.
You're not gonna explore each and every single. No, that's okay.
I mean,
Wait, what's that over there?
what's what over where?
Look up there. It's like. Oh, it's just a tree.
Tree.
It looked like almost like it was like another like hieroglyphic or whatever, like on the.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, Choo Choo's up here, be wildin'.
Do I have anything else that's like not a magic wand? I guess this.
I love that there's no wrong way to play. Like, have it your way.
It's really great. This kind of gets me nervous.
We haven't like watched the Game Grumps playthrough quite yet. It's definitely like on our watch later.
Yeah. I definitely want to see. I know that they have recently started, and I'm like, dang. Soon.
Yeah. We've been avoiding all Tears of the Kingdom like streams.
Like, what if they immediately ran to something that we haven't done?
Yeah.
And then there you go.
Exactly.
Yeah, so. But once those credits roll, I mean, it's kind of whatever at that point.
Oh, it's just a tree. Because it looked, I don't know, maybe my eyes are just playing tricks on me at this point in life. And by this point in life, I mean at this night of time. Time of night. Day. Nay.
Meow.
Woof. What does the fox say?
Ring ding 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 ding. I can't believe they brought back a 10-year-old meme for a
But
commercial.
like a commercial, we keep seeing it. It's annoying.
It's just... It's not my favorite thing in the world. I can tell you that. Did I just come from
Where
over
are you
here?
going?
I'm not exactly
Can you
sure.
look at your map? Once you get
You want me to
the
mark where we're
You're
going?
Yeah, why don't you mark the hat? There you go. Perfect.
I'm gonna get rid of these because
They're pointless. Yeah, I
they're
get it.
cluttering this area. This one too. There.
We
Now
know
get to
some
explore all
people
this.
who started the game when the game came out, and they're still on Sky Island. I don't understand how, but they are.
Just every single nook and cranny. I mean, did everybody find every Korok their first time through? Probably not.
I don't want the sages to be killed. We just got to know them more.
Yeah, I think we already went through that. I don't think we're gonna have to go through that again. I guess this is good, but like in favor of what? It's another weapon that I'll have that isn't electricity. I guess since I've been using this, it's probably low power, so let's get rid of that. And then... Oh! Okay, dude. Chill out, chill out, chill out! Okay, bye. Alright, now that I've given myself some time to think for here, I'm gonna fuse a material. And what's gonna be our best, or close, not the best, but up there for Zonite? I guess this one, because we have so much more and the difference is only 1 power, so it's not that big of a deal. And then we just do that. There we go. Noosh, would you like to...
No, I'm good.
Okie dokie. Just checking in. My dear, my sweet, my muse, my flame.
Aw.
Well, you know. Oh, what's this? Oh, a stand bulb.
chest?
No, we did the chest. That's where we got the spear
right.
that's on our back right now.
So now where are you gonna go?
That's where we came from, right? I gotta change this. I can't keep doing this. Where is it? There. Oh. I feel like I've unlocked a superpower.
Are you gonna climb this? Ooh. Oh, ascend probably.
Yeah. Wait, was this moving? Oh, that
It's a
just looked
tree.
weird with the light.
These trees, they be tripping.
What? What did I just see?
Nothing. Your album's full anyways.
It was probably whatever I'm holding on
Are
me.
you gonna ascend now?
Yeah, I'm gonna send. Don't you worry, Noosh. I know how much you love it.
Link's secret stone.
He has the...
He has Rarus, technically.
I mean, kinda. I mean, he's part Raru, so that maybe that counts. So you know what hasn't been really brought up?
What?
The freaking Triforce.
No, it's been there.
It's been there, but no
And,
one's
like,
talked about it.
Not in depth or anything, but usually we get it like towards end game.
No, and like I'm saying, nobody's searching for a wish,
Well,
like to get rid of Ganon.
what about the prayers?
What about
Like
them?
the prayer statues, because like we still haven't done that quest line. Maybe that's something we can do soon too.
Prayer statues. Oh,
Okay, well you're over here.
but I dropped the bow.
You don't need it.
It's one of the bow that doesn't like.
Okay, you need it.
Oh my god, where is it?
Did you drop it to the ground?
I dropped it somewhere.
Oh, it's gone.
Really? Come on. It's not like we picked up an infinite amount of those. Like, what?
I'm sure we'll get it again, Doga. It's not a big deal.
I know. Oh my. Okay, that works. That's fine. We still have another, so we still have 2 other ways to shoot. I just don't want to get to the falcon bow. Obviously, that's our strongest bow. Like, oh, wait a minute. Oh,
You found it.
I found it.
All right, keep going.
I thought we were lost forever. Link is the stage of absolutely demolishing everything. Yes, he's kind of like old god tier, you know. He's just all powerful. He has so much hacks. There's just not a whole lot that anybody can do.
There's always that satisfaction of like breaking a pot with Link, you know?
Breaking a pot or breaking some skulls, yeah.
Yeah.
You remember that? You remember that thing we watched together?
Sleepy, that comment's so savage. Like, had a dip for a sec, glad to see I haven't missed anything, because we're so slow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know why I took it that way, but I did.
Sorry, it took time to smell the stam bulbs. Oh my god. Okay.
And hey, Yiga Minion, welcome back.
Let's see. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that gave me a lot more height than I was expecting.
Hey, Wizrobe, are you gonna try to deal with him or nah? You gonna skip him?
I don't
You're gonna
wanna.
be like, nah, fam.
He's like
bye.
super powerful and
Don't.
stuff.
It's raining. Okay.
I know it's raining.
Okay,
I'm
it was just
completely aware of what the
scary, okay.
weather's like. That's just, it's really nice to know where the chests are because then it means that like I can be way more focused.
Good old Topaz.
Sheikah DLC. What the hell? What?
Can
Are
you
you
eat
kidding
something?
me? Oh
Can
my
you please
god. I look away for a second. That was stupid. That was
That would have been a
dumb.
very dumb, like, death.
It would
What are you
100%
doing?
not have
Why
been
are
my
you
fault
going
either.
under?
Just random. Luckily, I wasn't on a horse this time.
Congrats, metal is not allowed here.
I don't have any metal. I don't have any metal. None of it's metal. All of it's Zonai. I'm wearing Zonai armor. I have Zonai stuff and a wooden bow from the Demon King. This is getting absurd. Is there an indicator when I'm about to get, you know, freaking wrecked?
I think you just need to make more efficient progress and we're gonna be Gucci. Yeah?
It's a numbers game. The less time I spend here, the less opportunities I have
Yeah.
getting
for
shocked.
sure.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're onto something.
Ooh.
Interesting. So what if I just did this instead of like...
There you go.
Okay, it's open. Nice.
And then chest.
I mean, this whole section's designed for me to be like, all right, nice.
Old map. You could also put something on that makes you shock proof.
But like, I do damage only because of the armor that I'm wearing. You know, and since I have
Just keep
limited...
going, babe. You got this.
Yeah, I
Just
have...
progress.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly. Do it.
I have
We're on the
limited
same page.
armaments, so like I
100%.
need to be killing things. And if they're dead, they can't do damage to me, you know? Ooh.
If you know it's kind of a spoiler, if you know it's kind of, why even ask, Yiga Minion? Why? You know?
You know the answer is a straight no. It's not even a question. Oh.
Very excited about that, Sleepy. Doza. Sleepy says, I have plans for those thumbnails, just you wait.
Which ones? The ones if you
Come
know you know?
on. I'm like, you cannot have forgored.
I didn't forgore.
Okay, so there's like clearly a riding situation here. Did you want to ride? Do you have a shield that does not conduct electricity? Or did you want to build?
I look like I'm gonna need to build.
Okay.
I could build the intentional way, or I can just build one thing instead and just not worry about it.
So Cassandra, so far we've had 11 deaths. Not all of them were like dumb, I would say, but most of them were. So we do plan to put them all together to have a fun compilation of just these were all our deaths in Tears of the Kingdom, because I think most of them have been pretty stupid. And we've been keeping track of every single one.
Yes.
I can't believe we're still at 11 though. We've been like no death run for a while here, so it's been pretty interesting.
I almost died. I almost fell off and died.
To be sure, Doza, yes or no, was the game the thumbnails are for in the direct from today?
Yes. That's why I said if you know, you know. Which roughly translates to I, Y, and then some other letters.
You're just gonna do this and not even do the railing?
What? You think I want to die? I don't want to die.
We're not gonna die today. We're just gonna get stuck by a rock. Doza!
Hide behind the tree.
I just can't with you. What are you hiding from?
The lightning.
Can you go on your bike and make progress, please?
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
And hey, Shane. Hope you had a good day at work.
Hi, Shane.
How are you? Okay, so there's a flux construct. Doza. Don't die. You gotta go up. You gotta get some
I know.
air.
I see it. I see it. Don't worry, Noosh. Don't worry. I entirely missed.
It was alright. Today was my day off. So did you go in regardless of it being your day off? Like to fill in or something? So like an unexpected day of work? Okay, so we've died to Flux Construct 3s before. It's been a long time. We've never had this whole rain lightning element going on though. So we'll see.
Ow.
Indeed, ow. You know, you don't have to fight this man's. This isn't the mission that we're here to do.
The mission is to, should I choose to accept it, is
You
to kill
see,
everything.
Very close to you is a shrine that will really help you on your way in this journey.
Oh. Hold on. This is why I'm here. Oh, poor Link.
Old map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm sorry that happened, Shane.
This.
So you're kind of like doing 2 jobs until you eventually, because you already put in your 2 weeks for the other one, right? I believe. So eventually you'll even out another transitionary period, if you will.
Where is it? Oh. Okay, and then we just reverse. Sometimes that happens and it sucks. There. Oh. Where? Dude, just die. Like, man, like, come on.
You're so close to the end of this. I don't even know if this is the end game. Not end game, but you know. Like, for what we're trying to do today.
Don't you want to be my end game?
I kind of want to continue this tomorrow before we go to depths, potentially.
Sure.
If we don't finish it tonight, because reasons.
That makes sense to me. This would be a good place to start. Let's see. Where's my bike? Hey, where my bike at?
You might have to build another one. And that's very sweet of you, Shane. Hopefully they're paying you well for it, considering that they're the ones, like, tight-staffed.
Yeah, it's kind of on them if the new guy quits, but, I mean, I understand if, like, the culture's kind of difficult to navigate right now. I guess I have to make another bike.
Are these still, like, reincarnations of Barty? Or is that only in the depths?
I save Barty for the depths.
Okay.
These are, like...
Similar in design.
Yeah, it's similar in design. I would say Marty. These are all Martys.
Oh, okay. Marty in the sky, Barty in the depths. What about the surface, huh?
Oh, those are... I've ran out of names.
So, there was a shrine. Did you not want to go towards it?
Oh, I did want to go towards it. I don't want to go. I don't want to go towards these guys.
Here.
I don't care about them.
Did you see the shrine? It's in there. So you're gonna have to go higher up, but maybe not directly higher up because reasons.
Oh yeah, like over here.
Yeah.
And maybe there's a way I could drop down into
potentially.
it. Man, this bike sure is useful.
Look! What are we gonna get? Do you think we'll finally fill it? Use 5 large ones.
Give me 5 large, please.
5 large donut charges and get all of the things. This has to be a special one.
It has to be.
Give it to him.
Figured I'd have more than these.
Gotta
but I
catch
don't really.
them all. Your bike's in the way. I hope none roll off and fall.
Like weird physics interaction and they just vault away.
I don't know. See?
Batteries.
Look!
Fans! Oh my god, batteries and fans. And shock.
Wow, okay. Collect,
This was a good
collect.
one. This was a good one.
Are we gonna get anything new? No.
Portable cooking. I guess I've been using those more lately.
Considering Doza's building proclivities, I'm surprised he doesn't rocket shield his way around more often.
Building. Oh. You would think. But I don't have that many
His-
rockets. That's what it comes down
It's
to.
a like in here.
Oh, gross.
Bike predictions for how many he'll lose. I think like we were gonna do that, and then that one day in the depths, he stuck with Barty for like the longest we've ever seen, like 3 hours. It was crazy.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. And I hope you get some well-deserved rest, Shane. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
What was, and yes, please take some rest. What was really cool about, the bike thing in the depths that one night was that we actually got to see the upper limit of it all. Like, our stuff was starting to disappear because we had it out for too long. Which, you know, made me feel really great. Oh, that's why they were getting electrocuted, because of all these rocks. I mean, these squares. I mean, these cubes. And here I thought it was just really, really far.
Why don't you just go put it on that platform over there, because you're going to go over there for the other chest.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
I can't with the water. Do you think we were ever going to get swimming in this game? Like diving and stuff?
No, but I didn't think we were getting like sky stuff or depth stuff.
So in previous games, you couldn't swim unless you unlocked the flippers. What if the DLC takes us underwater?
No, too soon.
Too soon?
I'd rather go to space than like deeper, but I mean they could do 2 DLCs and spread it across like 2 more years if they wanted to. I'm here for whatever they want to give us. More the merrier.
Sure, that makes sense. Because I mean they just announced the that other DLC for the Pokemon game, right?
Yeah, which that game's been out for a while now.
Yes, it has.
And it's not even coming out till fall, right?
Yeah, fall in I think like a month after that, like pretty quick, pretty close to each other. So I'm curious as to like how we're gonna see, you know, the newest age of. This is terrible. The newest stage of like of Nintendo and what they're gonna do for Breath of the or Tears of the Kingdom.
I like how Hylia was changed to Julia.
That's kind of awesome. I've known a few Julias. Actually, not a few, just a couple. Literally just 2.
I've only known one, like IRL.
Really? Just one? Dang,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, I guess we know like, you know, actors and actresses and whatnot.
There's Julia Roberts, Julia Roberts,
Andrews.
Julie, that's close, yeah.
Yeah.
Which way do I need to be going again?
You were going for the shrine.
Oh, the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
That's over there, right?
I mean, I don't remember. My sense of directions kind of all turn around since you came over here.
Oh no. Well, maybe this will still work out for us.
It's gonna send you the other way.
I know, but maybe it'll still work. Wait, where's the bike? Where's our bike? Please. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, yes. We got a redemption for motivation.
We did, indeed.
Cool, because we're gonna wrap it up and we're gonna do some amiibos in a second.
So we're gonna. Do you want to continue on with this tomorrow once we get the shrine?
Yeah,
so
once we get the shrine.
Kind of stick with here.
Yeah, I know we have travel medallions, but like it's literally right here. So, and I guess if I'm about to leave, I don't really care what happens to this bike. But just in case, yes, hole in one. Okay, Unobo, get over here. I need you. Another like. Ain't much of a threat to me.
I guess here's a quick little something. Your unhappiness cannot be blamed on your past or your environment, and it isn't that you lack competence, you just lack courage. One might say you are lacking in the courage to be happy. Think about that the next time you're feeling unhappy or dissatisfied with where you are in life. Have the courage to make that change, be creative, and find out where you're lacking the courage so you can find your happiness in your pursuit to happiness.
Wow, profound stuff. I don't know why people... I feel like a lot of times we kind of get in our own ways, you know?
Yeah, like, you can be, like, sad or feeling depressed or what have you, but know that it takes courage to come out of that state, and using that courage to fuel you, to help you find whatever it is that's gonna give you happiness, even if it's for a little bit or in the long term. Like, you know, things are gonna constantly change and affect you, and you kind of gotta just roll with the punches. And have the courage to roll with the punches, no matter what. Don't give up.
That's the long and short of it, huh? Don't
Yeah.
give up.
Had to remind myself of this a couple of times this weekend, so pretty kind of on the nose along with what Doza was talking about earlier with like not feeling guilty and like that guiltiness letting you get down. Like, why do you even have this guilt? Like, is it because, I mean, in my case, a lot of it was like I was very much of a people pleaser, more so than pleasing myself in a lot of ways. And I think that mentality is so hard to shake, especially when you come from certain backgrounds or cultures where like it's, you know, you gotta put family above all, or you gotta do this above all, or what have you. And it's like, no, you don't. You get to choose your own path in life. You get to choose what you want to do. And it's really hard unlearning all of those preconceived things that you may have been raised with. Can go on and on about this. It's just been like, you know, things that we're kind of dealing with is what we talk about, and hopefully it resonates with some of y'all and helps.
There's one thing I wanted to say on this subject.
Mm-hmm.
You know that phrase, this one ubiquitous phrase that I see get tossed around all the time when it comes to stuff like this.
What?
Family first.
Well, yeah, about that. Like, me and you are a family.
Yes.
We created our own family of just me and you for now. And I think that, like, you have your family in so many different ways. Like, we have our Glob family too with all of y'all. Like, we do consider that to be like a family unit and a community as well. So it's like you have these different families. So it's like at some point you have that shift from becoming like, you know, a child or like of a parent or a guardian, and then you go to being an adult yourself. And then like you have, you know, sometimes you have your friends who are families, you have your adopted families, you have your who you choose to be your like tight-knit group or what have you. Yeah, it just kind of depends. So like when you say family first, you get to define that family. At some point there is that shift. Like there's that notion sometimes when you like get married and stuff where people say like, oh, I get another daughter, or I get another son, or what have you. And like, while that's great, you can have that feeling, those two individuals that are getting married are also starting their own family. And yes, they're gonna have like this extension, whether by blood, whether by choice, what have you, but there's still like them starting on their journey. And I think regardless if you get married or not, or like how you decide for yourself and how you define it individually or as a couple or what have you is very important. So family first is great, but you get to decide your family. And you get to decide what's first and what you get to prioritize based on, again, your energy levels, your time, your priorities. Like, you can't, you know, it's a lot to juggle. It's a lot to navigate. And you kind of have to just roll the punches and have courage to be able to deal with it all and, like, make the necessary changes, the edits as you do. Our life is like a story, right? And, like, you're not going to get it in your first draft. You got to make edits to it, add the spice, add the little events, the chapters, if you will, and just keep going. Don't give up. Keep going.
Exactly.
Giving up bad.
And also,
in addition, are we gonna get to the shrine?
I swear we're gonna get. It's literally right there, Noosh. I swear.
The later it gets, the more in my feels I get, and here we are. But thank you for requesting the motivation. It is one of my favorites because it's really like it lets us kind of talk about the things that we are dealing with, like outside of, you know, the reminders that we want to tell ourselves is what we're sharing. And we're in no ways like experts or have everything together, but whatever wisdom or knowledge we pick up along the way, we love sharing. And we love it when you guys share things with us as well.
Oh yeah. Without a doubt.
Is there a name that if anybody has it, you automatically dislike them? Like, for instance, I've never met a Katie, says Cassandra, that I've liked. Apologies to any Katies in the audience.
There usually is a Katie in the audience lately.
Also, like, so the whole Karen concept, right? Like, that in general has been turned into, like, this thing, right? Like, these Karens are, you know, having all these Karen-like incidents, or the Karen spottings, if you will, in society, and, like, all of those stories that you hear.
Yes.
So, I guess, like, sort of, but have I met a nice Karen? No. But should I hold that against any other Karens I meet in the future? No. But will I remember that when I meet one? Probably. Like, who knows, right?
Yeah,
Though I will say, for people that have like hurt me or like I don't like them because of a very specific reason, then if I ever see their name anywhere else, like I do cringe a little, you know, just like because I remember that person that like I associated that name with for so long. So sometimes we'll be watching a movie or a show or something, and they'll have this character enter, and it's like the same name as someone that wronged me or whatever in my past, and it's like, ew, like I don't like you just because of your name, but it's, you know. Should I be doing that? No, it's like a fictional character, first of all. Two, if it was a real person though, like they're not the same. Like they have the unfortunate like name of the same other person, but you know, it's hard. That's a very interesting question though that you brought up.
It's difficult because like if I ever meet somebody with my name, like I'm already on edge.
That's true.
It is.
Yeah, like what if with your own name and you meet someone else who's like a complete like not good person, then it's like, ew, why do you share a name with me kind of thing?
It does kind of feel that way sometimes. Like I would be
offended for everybody with the same name.
Yeah, I think that it wouldn't be very, I wouldn't be very honest if, like, I said, oh, yeah, I love meeting other people with the same name as me. Because the truth is that I don't. Not really. Not really. By the way, we're about to get to the shrine. I figured, oh my god! Really?
You figured it out?
Yes, I figured it out.
I like how like your mother-in-law's name is Karen and sort of like I have a good friend. See, exactly. Like we shouldn't be judging people by their name. Like we should judge them for
the character.
Yeah, their character, who they are, like their individual how they conduct themselves in society.
Yes.
Or with you.
Yeah, that's way more important. But you do
how
have to
someone
get
makes
to that.
You feel.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, like sometimes, you know, actions speak louder than their words, but like words too, like how do they communicate? There's so many different ways. We all are constantly judging everything around us.
Taking in new information.
Yeah.
Adapting to our surroundings. Whether you feel like you're an adaptable person or not. I mean, that's just the truth. I really wish I had a fan right now.
The truth is in the pudding.
And it will set you free. The proof is in the pudding, Noosh. The proof.
The proof, the truth. I don't know. I don't really eat pudding much.
I don't either.
Though I've been wanting to make the Yorkshire puddings for you because you haven't tried them, and Fry posted a picture recently in Discord, and like we can always use more bread around here, you know?
Yeah, true.
I had a bagel today. It was really nice.
I made you the bagel, and I'm glad you liked it.
The bagel. It
Not
felt
from scratch
so good.
or anything.
I didn't know he was going to. So in the morning, we usually like start off with like coffee or something, right? To like start, you know, waking up. That's funny because you hit the thing.
Oh, jeez.
And he like not only brings me coffee, but he brought me a bagel with it. I was like, no way. Like I didn't even ask for it. Like I thought we were gonna have breakfast later, but it was right before the for the Nintendo Direct, so I was like, yay, bagel.
It just seemed like something anyone would want in that moment, you know?
Yeah, and it held us over until after the Direct to eat again, so that
of course.
was good.
It's the good stuff.
One day a goal of ours is to be able to do morning streams or just different times, like stream way more, you know, in general. It's just not feasible right now with our current like work and life schedule. But I'm glad you're interested, Yiga Minion.
For sure.
Do you think this is gonna work?
Yeah, it's gonna work.
Okay, cool.
I made it so like, you know, there's no way that we can screw this
I
up.
like how you know it was like ready.
Yeah,
He's
it's
I got you,
I'm
fam.
I'm on call. I got you. Don't worry. No problem. There we go. Nice and easy.
There we go. We got the shrine. Touch the shrine, Doza.
I'm gonna touch the shrine. Don't you worry.
Where are you going? You're going the other way.
No pry.
Doza, touch the shrine.
I'm touching the shrine right now.
You are already there.
I'm.
Alright. Oh my gosh.
I'm trying, Nisha. Sorry. I'm lighting myself on fire to keep you warm.
Okay. So we got the shrine, but we're not going to do it yet. We're going to continue here where we left off tomorrow. But let's go back to our home in Terrytown and let's do 5 amiibos as promised earlier in the stream.
Yeah, it'd be nice to not like constantly worry about being electrocuted at any given moment.
Yes. So y'all know how the amiibos work. Harjo just in time.
Just in time. We're doing 5 amiibo guesses.
Yes. So Doza, do you have the amiibo? Yes, you do. They're right there. Okay.
Yes.
And let's do them. And then I pinky promised earlier, we will give you all your points from the last stream as well as today's guesses before tomorrow's stream.
So feel free to check when we go live.
Yes.
Because none of that
They're
stuff
gonna
works
be
if we're not
there.
live. I went to the wrong place, by the way.
Shadow's back as well. End of stream. It is.
Imagine that.
We made a lot of progress today, though, and now we know what we're doing. We'll be updating this stream's title and stuff later, and then
yeah, I got some
reschedule
ideas.
stuff.
I got some ideas for the title.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, let's start off with a banger. And by a banger, I mean this amiibo.
Sure. Oh, thank goodness I got the
do
Gus.
it.
Baba Booey. Oh!
Baba Booey!
That scared me.
I don't think I have to explain any of those to any of y'all here, right?
Oh,
and that was Kessler, yeah.
Yeah, well, of course it was.
Cassandra, have you done it yet?
I haven't done it. I died. Not died, but you know, base planted. All right, here we go.
Yes.
I hope saying Gotham was worth it because we have started. Do I have something for this? I mean, not really. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just gonna open this up.
Way to go, Blue.
Congratulations, Blue. Ancient Blade probably would have been a dead giveaway. I really wish I had something for all of this to break these things. That's not that important. I'll do it later, maybe. I don't know. Who cares? I'll definitely be blowing up
So
any...
I'll let you pick the next one.
Okay, I'll pick the next one.
And see you later, Yiga Minion.
Take it easy. Alright, we got a bunch of mushrooms. Mostly red and blue. And... a knight's broadsword. I guess there could have been worse things.
Shadow, we don't have Mario. Don't see it yet. No.
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 I had to remember which one it was because you guys kept guessing the wrong ones.
Like for Mario Sunshine.
Mario Sunshine
did
is
you
a-
remember the why?
Mario Sunshine's a 10 out of 10 game, and I will not hear otherwise. Yeah, y'all haven't guessed
Wow,
it yet.
is this a hard one?
Oh, I see.
Think of all the games that we've played on the channel.
I see your problem. It seems that you have it set to Wumbo. Thank you, Kessler. Yes. Congratulations.
Way
That
to
is
go.
One of the greatest takes I've ever said. I mean, I got a million of them.
The greatest of all time.
Thank you.
All right, let us do this one next.
Okay. For the record, I much prefer doing amiibos on the, what do you call it? The Pro Controller. That just feels a lot nicer. I feel bad for Link. We keep kicking these. Ooh, a nice Zora Spear. And we're in the wet area, but we're gonna die because of the electricity.
Cassandra for the win.
Fast. What?
And see you later, Sleepy. You're about to join the 8,000 club so soon. Like
Yeah.
this week. It's about to go down.
Alright, now I'm gonna give one good. Let's do... this one.
No way.
Yeah, because of a thing that happened last week, and I'm hoping that happens again. Oh.
What is that? An amber? Cassandra for the win! 2 in a row.
Wow.
Will she take the last and final one for a 3 hat trick?
We're
I
gonna
don't
do
know
this
what
one in the
it's
front yard,
called.
so
All right.
the whole world can see. All right, Noosh, what is the last amiibo of today?
That one.
Interesting.
I thought so too.
Here we go. Oh, I missed. I'm just gonna open this up.
It's not Jigglypuff.
I wonder who it could be. I wonder it's congratulations, Blue.
Yes. Way to go, guys.
Oh wow,
All right.
first try.
That is it for us tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as we enjoyed being here with you guys and playing this lovely game that, you know, we'll be continuing for a while.
We most certainly will. I get to say hi to the horse. Link, what are you looking? Oh.
Cream Puff.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Nighty night, y'all.
I was trying to get her in frame.
She proceeds to eat.
I can't.
She's like, I want to show
I
my face
can't
right
with this
now.
horse. There. All right, bye guys.